streaming, start recording. So I guess we're gonna have a good pay-per-view on Sunday. Although it looks like it's gonna be like 10 hours long again.
Uh-oh.
So we have to.
Monday's my last day to be free, so that's good. It worked out.
Monday's your last. Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yep, because
Yes, I
Tuesday,
know. I
that's
know.
it.
Yep. Yep. I remember now.
Yep. So it
We
actually
are
worked out.
live.
Wait, what's going on?
We're gonna watch the pay-per-view on Sunday. Just hang out again real quick for a little bit.
What's on Sunday?
All out.
All Out.
We were there 3 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. Which does not feel like 3 years ago, but okay. All right, good.
I will close this. I will do this. I'll turn my air off. I don't know if people can hear it, but I will roast.
Time to sweat.
Yeah. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 455. Is that the right episode?
Yes.
Okay. I'm your host, Barry.
I understand the name.
And Frank.
And tonight, the Alchemist is live in the chat room. What's going on, man?
What's up?
What's up?
I want to thank... I forgot to thank... I didn't realize, because YouTube doesn't notify me about these things. I want to thank two of our members of this channel. Trainwreck and Kama. Thank you for becoming a member, Kama. I had no idea because YouTube doesn't tell me who becomes members. I didn't know this was a thing. But I appreciate that both of you being members of this channel. So let's get that out of the way.
Thank you.
We have Boy Wonder in the chat. We have Abo in the chat with his little blue light special light bulb.
We saw Abo last night in Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, he was in both versions. He was in the arcade and the Hyperstone Heist.
I hope he was here for that, because that was pretty funny.
He was in the chat.
Okay, good.
Hold up.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, we played
great collection.
Cowabunga last night.
We're gonna play it again tomorrow night.
Yeah, and it was really fun. The online is cool. I loved it. I had a blast. Whoa!
It secretly came out on Blu-ray last year, April 2021. I had no idea.
I still have to get that.
Well, here it is.
That's cool.
It is cool. Yes.
Castlevania Requiem. I don't know if it's...
I got that too.
I don't know if it was a loose disc. It doesn't seem loose anymore.
I hope not. My Night Trap is kind of loose from them.
Whatever. And then I made a big mistake when I canceled those Amazon orders. You know why?
Why?
I was like, I got the collector's edition pre-ordered at Best Buy. Yeah, it was for the Switch.
Oh.
And the one from Amazon was for Xbox. And apparently, the Xbox version of this is the hardest to get because it's green and people went with the gimmick.
Oh.
So I went to Walmart and they had it and I bought it.
Oh, that's good. At least you got it.
They're the only people that had it as of last night. And somebody bought out all the Splatoon Switches after midnight on Amazon.
Wow.
Because they were all up all week. And somebody went there, bought them all up, and now they're like $400 or $500 again.
Wow.
And Best Buy is telling me for the Splatoon, oh, it might be here on Saturday. We're not sure. We'll prepare it when it's ready. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Remember, it told me the 6th or something crazy. It told me a ridiculous date.
Well, now it's not telling me that. Now it's telling me, yeah, we have your pre-order. We're not sure if it's coming in. So I don't know what to do.
That sucks.
Can I focus this camera? Logitech, man. What the hell? This camera's a piece of shit. Let me tell you something. $200. What just happened is in the chat room. What is up, man? How you doing?
What's up, man?
I can't even turn the camera off. because
You
then
see
it's going to screw everything up.
So with that collection, so do they make it to where like all of the multiplayer Turtles games are online?
Not all of them. It's the 2 arcade games, Hyperzone Heist, and
This camera's
Tournament
gonna get the
Fighters.
smackdown.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it did it. Okay.
As soon as you threatened it, it was like, oh. Yeah, there's 4 games you can play online. 2 of them are 2-player, 2 of them are 4-player.
So Best Buy had one left for PS5, so I bought it in case I couldn't get the Xbox version.
Nice.
And these are all ripped open, by the way.
Oh,
And because I had to get it.
Monk. Oh
No,
man.
I had this for like a year. I finished ripping it. It's done.
Oh, nice.
Now Mr. Monkey is out of here.
I used to see ads for that like after wrestling.
Yeah, you know what, man? Fuck him.
Monk.
He's so smart, though.
So I had to finish ripping Ninja Turtles and 21 Jump Street. And then I got Columbo and I Love Lucy in the closet. Oh, and I
Nice.
Dream of Jeannie on Blu-ray. And I still got Miami Vice on Blu-ray that I had to friggin' finish ripping.
Oh, jeez.
I'm almost done.
I'm about to bring you a stack on Sunday, too.
That's fine.
But you can just take your time. It's not like it's a rush.
I ripped this too and I converted it.
Nice.
So it's ready to go. Oh, what else? Oh, I got King Ralph over here. I got Harry Crumb.
Yeah, I
Boy
got King
Wonders.
Ralph.
Boy Wonder says Perry's like a kid in a candy store with his video games.
Well, they're not going to be open, so it's just a waste of money. Look, it's Ninja Turtles, so if I'm selling my collection anyway, so if I have a few things, that's fine. Like
Yeah,
Ninja
stuff you
Turtles,
really
I
like.
That's I grew up with that stuff. So.
Especially when they do like certain editions like that. That's kind of how I am. Like if it's a franchise or a series you've been with for a while, you like to get the better edition. So,
Yeah.
and they're rare, right? So there you go. If you need to sell it, you can sell it. So
That's right. That's always a thing. What else?
I think that collection's better than the Shredder's game, Shredder's Revenge.
Shredder's Revenge, which comes out at the end of September, physically.
Yep.
So Amazon screwed me on those because I ordered the collector's edition for Xbox separately, on a separate order, and then I ordered 6 copies for the shop for Switch. Well, they delivered the PS5, PS4, Xbox Series copies of the original edition the other day, late in the afternoon. And then they said the Series X Collector's Edition with the Switch copies were going to be delivered by 3:45, then 5:45, then 6:15, then 6:30. Then they jumped to 10 o'clock p.m., 10 p.m. I'm like, I never get deliveries at 10 p.m. So at like 9:50, I called Amazon. I was like, yo, I want all my money back now. Because if you call them and tell them that, they will give you your refund immediately. And my bank pushes it right through. And they were like, oh, what happened? Well, I was expecting these things like today. And I never get deliveries at 10 o'clock at night. So I want all my money back right now. Because they could cancel it and they can have it shipped right back to them. And they did that. So there you go. I got refunded immediately.
Good.
It was like $600 worth of stuff. So that's it. They refunded
can't
me.
have that
Boom.
tied up.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's all my money tied up. You know, Amazon should do a thing where they charge you when that thing is delivered on your doorstep. Enough with this. Oh, we charge you when we ship it. No. You've been screwing up a lot with the shipping. You charge me when your guy takes a picture of that thing on my doorstep. There you go.
It would make them work harder to put it in a better spot too to make sure you get it.
Jesus is in the chat. Hey guys, I got out of work early tonight.
Nice.
You better watch your back, Chico. Motoro's
Motoro.
out there. Trainwreck, what's going on?
What's up?
So that's the whole thing. They screwed me on that whole deal. And now I gotta go to work and mail all those other ones back because what's the point? That killed the whole day. Had I gotten all the copies, even though they were delivered a little bit late in the day, because I went to work, because I got the whole big bag. I was like, all right, I got everything. Let me go to work. Try to sell these things. I go to work and all the Switch copies are not in the bag. And I was like, what? Because primarily we sell Switch games.
Yeah.
So that was it. It was dead. It was dead on arrival.
Yeah, screw them. Just send them back.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
It's their
How's
fault.
the Cowabunga collection? It's cool. And you know what, Jesus? Hyperstone Heist, we play it online.
We beat it.
It has online play. A game that you would never think would have online.
Did any Turtles in Time?
Turtles in Time, the arcade is online.
Mm.
And we beat it. We beat them all online yesterday.
Yeah, we played for like 3 hours. It was really fun.
We're going to play again tomorrow. There's Eli in the chat.
Eli.
So that's pretty much it with Cowabunga Collection. It's $40. It's a little pricey, but you know what? Hyperstone Heist is like, what, a $300 game?
That's insane.
Look it up.
For Genesis?
Yes, complete. How much?
If only I had some kind of a device that I could just look up the price of stuff. Let's see. Complete. I'm gonna go to sold.
Sold in the United States. None of this Europe crap.
$195 with $6 shipping. $209. Somebody had one in really nice condition that went for $350 with $20 shipping. $250. So depending on condition, between like $200 and $300, which is insane.
Okay, so I think the $40 alone justifies the purchase of this collection. By the way, they have all the box art. They have screenshots from all seasons of the TV shows of the original franchise. They have, I think, the manuals. They have all the artwork designs for the games that no one's ever seen before. A lot of stuff is on here, so I would highly
The Game
recommend
Boy games, which
the
are
Game Boy
great.
games are on it. And I didn't even know Radical Rescue, the third one. Apparently that goes for like $200-$300.
Wow.
I had no clue. I
So,
never
yeah, we
even
got our
played that
money's
one
worth.
really. I played it on stream last year, but I never really played it when it was out. So yes, I would highly recommend people go out and check this one out, or download it on your Xbox, like we all did anyway.
Tournament Fighters for NES is like a $200 game too. So by the time you get all those,
Wait, is that complete?
Let me see.
That's never a $200 game.
Tournament Fighters?
Depends on which one.
Yeah, the NES version.
Oh, that's NES. I'm talking about Super Nintendo.
Oh no, the Super Nintendo one doesn't go for that much.
Yeah, you found that for $5 at Goodwill.
Yeah, I got lucky with that one, and I almost missed out on it. So, wow, complete. It goes for like, oh, no manual. It sold for $500 with the box and the slipcover. Just the cart goes for like $200 to $250.
Holy moly!
So if you want to play these games and just play online and mess with it, that's totally worth the $40.
They did the right thing. And you got online play on the games that you wouldn't think would have had online play. So there you go. Hyperstone Heist online. You can't beat it.
That was so nice.
Oh, is cussing on Dreadpool's channel? He said to leave the channel? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's right. Okay. We made a joke that Boy Wonder... We made a joke that Boy Wonder was on Dreadpool's podcast and started cursing. Dreadpool told him he's got to leave. I thought what he just said now really happened, and I was like, no, he's
Hey, you can't do that.
referencing a joke.
That would have been bad.
What's this guy playing with his cats?
There's so many cats. I don't know what to do.
All right. What do we got with this news? I'm dreading to ask.
Let's
you can't do that.
Let's hit the big
Screw that
topic
guy.
first.
Fake Columbo.
The PS5 price increase. The elephant in the room.
Well, it didn't happen in the United States, so you can't talk about it.
I talked to a couple of my buddies in the UK. People in the UK got shafted. So
what makes you? Here's the thing: all these guys are like, "Oh, why are Americans talking about it? It didn't happen to you guys, so why are you talking about it? Because it might happen."
yeah,
And you know what? It kind of did happen because what are they only selling right now? The Horizon bundle. It's an extra $50 for a digital game.
remember when they said, you can get a second job
Chef's
to pay
kiss!
for the PS3?
I'm sick of when people do woo chef's kiss. Like, what the hell is that? Get that out of here. I read forums. They're all woo chef's kiss. I'm like, get over yourself. Go to like a cooking.
You just get a
forum
second
and do
job.
that.
You just get a second job, and you can just pay for the PS5 because they said that for the PS3. So
Why
that's going to
does
be the
Sony
same
get a
scenario
second
here.
job? Apparently, they need the money more than we do.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're hitting people up for $70 games. They're hitting people up for extra $50 for consoles.
Yeah, it might. But Perry brings up a good point. It could easily happen over here. That doesn't mean that it won't. Yeah, that's what it should be. But yeah, it could easily happen. It's not like we didn't get charged, out the ass.
It's not
for the
my fault
PS3.
that Sony didn't get their shit together with the infrastructure. This is what I'm saying. Xbox saw the future this way, and they went that way. PlayStation is like going down the highway, and they missed the exit, so they're just making a huge U-turn, and they forgot what exit they get off at. You know what I mean? At this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So where's the outrage? Why are you guys upset? Because it could happen here. It already kind of has with that bundle. But who's to say next year? They already said last August this thing was profitable. Now all of a sudden now they need the money? So I don't know. They got The Last of Us coming out. It should be $20. I don't know why it's $70. Ooh, well,
Yeah,
we rebuilt it from the ground up. You keep saying that so that you buy into the fact that they rebuilt it from the ground up. No, you didn't rebuild it from the ground up. You took the game, you added fucking DualSense controllers in there so I could feel it up my ass. And you made Joel look like fucking a 65-year-old man, and you made Tess look like a 78-year-old woman.
Yeah.
So this guy, Joel, is dating fucking old ladies, so now we have that established. Ellie looks like she did in fucking Last of Us 2, so she's supposed to be a little kid, but she's an
Just
adult now.
Yeah, like a younger version of her older
We're
self.
playing the same game 9 years later. The TV show's not even ready to come out yet. Like, none of this stuff is coinciding. And you have the balls to ask me for another $70 fucking for this game. I don't know if that was a
collector's
fly or
editions
what.
are actually selling. So that's
The
the thing
collector's
is that
editions are selling for one reason. Not because it's a great game. It's because people are scalping shit because everyone's scalping everything. I could order Chinese food right now and scalp the egg roll on eBay for $75. Get that thing out of here. So, listen, if you rebuild it from the ground up, that means you're remaking the game. You're not using Troy Baker or the girl from Growing Pains or the pain in the ass people that directed the game. That means you're rebooting everything.
Yeah, and Abba also said there's no multiplayer, which is a great point because they're making a standalone Last of Us multiplayer.
Yeah, they've been
experience
making that for like 6 years. Like, where is it?
and they're making that the excuse because part one doesn't have multiplayer, and then the second one actually didn't have multiplayer either. So they're using that as an excuse. But like, to be honest, while the multiplayer was kind of difficult and challenging, I did kind of enjoy it for what it was. It wasn't like the best thing ever. It wasn't the worst thing.
Anthony, but we are telling stories. This is
I think if you're going to charge, regardless of how people
money.
feel about, give me money for Ellie. Despite
give me money for Ellie, The Last of Us 2.
Yeah, how people feel about
Yo,
the
they should have remade
multiplayer.
the second game. They should have fixed
Right.
it.
Yeah, or charge 70 and
They
then
will
give us the
though. They
first
will
game and the
because
second
listen,
game, but
it's
they're
got to
not gonna
come
do
out on
that.
PS5 and PC at some point. So The Last of Us 2, they'll remaster that, and they'll charge us 70, and they'll put it on PC. So this game comes out Friday. If I were you guys in the chat room, don't buy this shit at $70. Send a message now. Because if you don't send the message with an old game for $70, they're just gonna keep doing this.
Yep.
You know what I mean? If this was Xbox saying, "Hey, we remade Halo Infinite," right? People would be like all over this game. They would be
Yeah.
like, "Who dare? How dare Microsoft do that? Who do they think they are?" Blah 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 blah.
At least then they would probably put it on Game Pass. With this
Yeah,
fucking
you
thing,
know, I'm
it's not
so
even
tired
on
of
the
Sony
service.
with this bullshit. All right, I gotta buy this game for a third time, and you want more money from me now?
And they got people's money with the subscription service. So you got people's money with the subscription
Which
service.
they're not doing anything with. Oh, they're adding
Which-
Sly Cooper Collection on there. Sorry,
Perfect.
like in a month.
Yes. There we go. That's
Our
what we want.
WK88's here. We'll read the chat in a minute. Eli's here. I think we.
So they
saw
got the
Eli
money
before.
from that, and then they want the money from this, and they want your money a third time because you already bought it in
They
2013.
really want to spank your ass with that paddle.
You bought it in 2014, and they want you to buy it now in 2022 for $10 more, plus
You know
tax.
what the big thing I'm seeing online is?
$75, man. That's crazy.
Well, the price is justified because if you haven't played it before, it's like, all right, motherfucker, I played it before. All right, like 99% of the people played it before.
And it's an amazing game. We're not saying the game itself.
game is great,
The content within
but
the
this
game
should have been
is
a
bad. We're
$20
saying-
game.
We're saying the fact that they're trying to charge people out the ass is a ballsy fucking move.
You see, if Sony had their shit together, this game would have been on the service day one. So you pay $120 for the whole service, and you get it as a little bonus. And if you didn't buy the service, it's $20. And you release it digital first, and then you could turn around and release a physical in like another month or two.
Yeah,
For
get all the
$20.
collectors happy and be done with it.
Yeah, or release like you said, the collector's edition for $40. And it's like that's the only way to get a physical. It comes with the steelbook, comes with all the bullshit. They make their money,
Yep.
boom. But they didn't. They're like, $70 and $100 for the thing. Kiss my fucking ass, motherfucker. And then you're like, yeah, we're gonna raise the price in the middle of the gen. Like what?
Yeah, just a very.
You just said you were making a profit off this thing last August. It's not even a year later, and you're hitting everyone for more money. They're trying to be like BMW and Apple. They think they could brainwash their audience, which they did. The PS4 brainwashed their whole fucking fan base into thinking that they're paying for quality. Ooh, I'm paying for quality. Yeah, you dumb motherfucker. That's what you are. You're not paying for shit. You're paying for a name. So, whatever. Start completely over. I hate that I'm late. You're only late by like 10 minutes. You didn't really miss anything. We're pretty much going into like our first topic here.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
mostly just greed, and like I think they also don't understand that, like, you know, to have a service like that too, and to have such a shitty rollout and not really support it, like even forward, like with just all these games, like, oh no, we care about the quality, so we're not going to put them all. It's like you should have had this thing hot off the presses from the start. You should have had stuff like Last of Us advertised saying, yo, sign up during the summer because we got Last of Us coming out on this thing September. Because even though it's a game that people played, I would have signed up for the service just to check it out, because I would have paid, you know, the $10 or whatever just to try it, because that's how much it should be worth, right? So it's like they lost everybody there, you know what I mean? And it's James.
RWK88 with a $4.99 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks.
$4.99 for
Thank you.
being late. Nah, you don't have to pay us for being late. That's okay, man. He's just joking around. I know. But thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Get that
James wants
cat
to sit
out of
there.
here. I don't know. You know,
They should have had the service ready to go. Like, you know what I mean? And I feel like they had a chance to sell it with this game and other games, you know, as well.
Yo, Ragnarok Day 1. we keep talking about this. If Ragnarok
Yeah.
was day one in that service, people would sign up for a year for $120, play the game, then they'd go out and buy the game physically. Or they'd buy digitally and then physically because they want to collect all this stuff. They already got the collector's edition for like $300 with no game in it.
Right.
It's just a digital code anyway, so they don't even give a shit about people that are paying that much money. They don't care. They really just don't give a shit, and they're showing you all these different reasons why they don't care. And people are like, oh, I love you, you're Sony. It's like, dude, come on.
And again, on this show, we always call out both, competitions all over the place. If they're fucking up, Xbox, has been fucking up. Sony has been fucking up. It's been a kind of a shitty couple
Nintendo's
years.
screwing
of the
everybody
gen.
over with the hardware.
You got Nintendo with people just playing stuff on a turkey baster. You have just like a bunch of shit that like is just not really going on a I guess a positive direction. But I think they know at this point that with the 2023 stuff coming up, hopefully we actually get into this gen like where we're getting games that are
All
only
that shit's
for...
gonna get delayed.
I hope
all
not,
those
man.
games are gonna get delayed.
I
How are you
hope
gonna
not.
fit all these releases? They're gonna come out on top of each other.
I hope
this
Callisto comes out in December.
That's
I hope
coming out.
that comes out.
Resident
yeah.
Evil's coming out. All these games are coming out. However, all the games that got delayed this year, yeah, they'll probably come out in 2023, but the 2023 games, we might see more of those JPEGs. Oh, we have something to tell you. Our game got delayed.
Sorry.
We're so sorry. Please don't
Uh,
hate us. We're just trying to do this to make the game better, Halo Infinite. Oh, we're so sorry. It's like, shut up. Just put that the game's delayed.
Or it's not finished.
Stop kissing everyone's friggin' butts.
Yeah.
Oh, we have something to share with you. Kiss my ass. Just say, hey, listen, the game is delayed. We apologize. Boom, done. Don't
Yeah.
put this graphic up that nobody can read. It's like 10 paragraphs long. It's like a thesis statement. It's like, I'm not going to college, motherfucker. I'm on Twitter. Just write, hey, game's delayed.
We need more time. Goodbye.
We need more time with your mother. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Sony is like Warner Brothers, just being stupid, in my opinion. Yes. Only Warner Brothers uses their own money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't turn around and beg people for more money. They don't say, "Oh yeah, you want to see the Batman? Yeah, you gotta pay us $70 to buy it on Blu-ray."
Jeez.
And if you want the Steelbook, it's $100. That's like some Ric Flair shit. That's like when Ric Flair is telling the guy, Hogan, I'm gonna beat your ass, but then I'm gonna fuck you over on the pay-per-view. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm gonna beat your ass $70, but then I'm gonna fuck you and then $100. Steelbook. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
It's
I know
not
I'm
a
being super
coincidence,
animated
too.
here tonight, but I'm very upset that, I would like to play The Last of Us remake of the remaster of the remake, but you know what? I'm not paying $70 for it.
That's all right because Xbox is next. We're not done. Because there's a lot of again, it kind of goes both ways. I think with tonight's topics because of how it is, and I think with Sony, it comes down to the raising of the prices. Going back to that, I think it's really weird that they kind of just did it everywhere but here. It's almost like they're trying to see like how people respond, and then they're just going to be like, all right, if people are still going to spend money on it, then we're just going to raise it in the US next, so that could easily happen, especially as they appear on store shelves. But I don't know if that's too far-fetched to say, but like it's not to say that they aren't going to try to get everything they can out of it, and that could be including
They already raised
raising those
it.
prices.
They already raised the price by selling that bundle. Because what do they mostly have, that bundle right now?
I see Wario tweet that like all the time now because that's
They
like
had
a
the
common thing
bundle
that's
up for
being
almost a
posted.
week. I don't even know if it's still up now, but it was up until a few days ago, for over a week. Nobody wanted it. It was there. And it was free shipping for Plus members. So, I mean, you could just
And
sign up for
Direct
Plus
had
for
it
a
too,
month
I
and
think,
just
right?
get it.
Yeah.
They're disguising the price hike in that bundle because it's no coincidence that game didn't sell very well either. So
No,
they
and
said
it
throw
makes
it
the
in the
sales
thing,
numbers for that game look better, and it makes them more money.
right? And that people who normally wouldn't have bought that game will just buy it because they want a PlayStation. So they get their extra money, they get game sales. It's it's just
And
marketing.
notice it's the extra 50, just like they
Yep.
hit everyone else up for the extra $50.
It's no coincidence.
Because
and then
Horizon's a $70 game, but in that
Yeah.
bundle it's $50. Why?
they might bundle in this Last of Us thing over the holidays for $5.50. They might just keep doing it and never make a
They could,
standalone
yeah.
console
Yep.
to get it. That's how they'll get you.
Well, and then it came out. The reports came out that the console they shrunk the components even more or whatever.
Yeah.
So the console's a little bit lighter. It's like, dude, it's just a series of events with this company. Like, they're just not getting their stuff together.
You can't get out of their own way with this stuff.
No.
Making bad decisions.
Yeah, so I don't even know. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't want to pay $70 for these games. I'm really just not doing it. And you know what? I'll be honest with everybody watching. Just download the fucking cracked version of Last of Us when it hits PC. We have Fred in the chat. Fred, what is going on, brother?
Fred.
What's up, man?
So, by the way, everyone thank Fred. He's done a lot of our artwork for us over the years, and he's never asked for a penny.
Thanks, Fred.
So,
Thanks,
shout
man.
out to Fred in the chat. Everyone thank Fred. Yeah, just I don't even care anymore. At this point,
Yeah,
I bought
it's kinda-
Spider-Man from
kinda
CD
just like-
Keys and all that, but
It's
whatever.
just kind of like I don't know, like when you compare this start of the gen to 2013, 2014, it's almost like it's worse because you have to deal with the price going up for Sony and but it was just as bad, I think, too, with as far as like the availability of the
We
games.
love you too, baby.
And yeah, because I think even the start of the PlayStation 4 and the 1 generation, it was very dry, and that's kind of how it is now.
Xbox
on
One
top
launched
of
with
the bullshit.
Xbox One launched with a lot of good games. Despite what people say, people always bring up that DRM shit. It's like, get over your own dick. Fuck the Kinect, fuck the DRM, fuck the TV shit. It launched with a lot of really good games. The PlayStation launched with like 2 games, and it took them, a couple of years? It was a drought for a while.
Yeah.
2016 is when it started to really.
Because then I think, what was it? Until Dawn came out, and then like
Till Dawn came out
after
in
that,
2015,
it
I
started
think.
like slowly churning out
Yeah.
a little bit, and then they had everything lined up. Once Spider-Man hit, once that hit, then what was it? God of War hit, and all these games just started hitting at once. But
2014 and 2015 was still trying to shake off the 360 and PS3, shit, because it was still around. And then then I think you're right. 2016 is when they really started to spice it up. Now, I didn't have an Xbox One from the start, but again, I would always hear you guys talk about it, back then because we were doing the show, and when we would hang out, that's when I remember seeing Rise, right? Is that what it's called, Rise?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a
Kinect.
launch title.
In Perry's old living room or whatever. So yeah, like I remember seeing that stuff. And Titanfall, playing that at Perry's as well. So like that was kind of like, those are kind of like my first like early of that gen, remembering some of those games. So yeah, they definitely had a couple of games lined up from the start and those couple of years. But I just think now it's like, in comparison, I feel like it's either you deal with the drought or now you're dealing with the ripoff of these, either it's services or just piss poor, I guess, like decisions made from these, these higher ups here being like, oh yeah, we're not going to put Last of Us on the service, and we're going to, kind of do all these shady things, raise the prices, like that kind of stuff. Wasn't we just had different problems to deal with back in 2013 through 2015, whatever, with these consoles, and now it's like this whole other thing.
can you imagine though? You had people waiting to buy these things because they figured, okay, I'll wait till there's more stock. I don't want to deal with scalpers. Then the scalpers a fucking company themselves.
Right.
Can you imagine if Microsoft turned around and said, yeah, you know what, we're going to raise the price of the the Xbox One. Like, 500 is not enough. We got to go 600. Forget it. That would have been dead.
Yeah.
You can't ever
Or even the
backtrack a
Series
price like
X.
that.
If
No.
they announce the price of the, here's what we know, okay? A lot of people don't know this because they didn't talk to a Sony rep like you did.
Right.
The PlayStation 5 was supposed to be $599. And the digital was supposed to be $499. Microsoft's price gets out there and they're like, holy shit, we made fun of that. So Sony had to eat it. And then they claimed their system was profitable. Fine. What are you raising the price for again? You know why they're raising the price again? Because they didn't expect to take that $100 hit originally. And they're at the point now where they're like, fuck, we really need that money. And instead of doing the right thing and following the path that Microsoft's following with all the digital services and everything like that, Sony's just like, yeah, no, we're going to hit up the customers for more money. And that started with the $70 games. Then it started with the $10 fucking upgrade fees. Then it started with the bundles and the price hikes. It's like, come on, guys. This is some Apple bullshit right here. Apple fucking brainwashed their audience too. Like, nah, yeah, the iPhone, yeah, you like the iPhone? Now it's $1,500 fucking dollars. It doesn't come with a charger for the wall. Oh, you want the charger for the wall? That's $70 fucking dollars. Same thing.
Yep.
And then every new iPhone comes out, they add another fucking camera on the back of the phone. The phone's gonna be filled with fucking camera. The whole back's gonna be a camera one day, and it's gonna be $3,000 to get a fucking iPhone. But people are gonna run out and do it because it's got that little Apple logo on it. That's what they're doing here. They're brainwashing people. PlayStation is now a status, and that's what people are doing. They're buying it because of the status symbol or whatever. Well, I have a PS5. Like, okay, so what?
Yeah, you're playing all third-party shit anyway.
Yeah, good luck when there's no more console in a couple of years.
Yeah, it's like the writing's on the wall now, you know, with all this
I
stuff
told
coming
you
to
guys
PC.
when this gen started, I said Microsoft's going to bankrupt them hardware-wise. And everyone was telling me, no, you're crazy. Look what they're doing.
Yeah, with the price going up, it's just not a good...
Their price is up, and Microsoft's like, we're staying. Nintendo's like, we're staying.
Yeah, I think it's also like the next move now is going to be on Nintendo, right? Because that's going to be the next, like, who's going to, you know, how is that going to really start off in 2023 with Breath of the Wild? Like, where are we going to go with that? Where is that
I think that new
announcement?
Switch is going to be $349. Because you're looking at the OLED model, right? That's what,
Yeah.
$349 right now, $350.
Yep.
That might, you know what? It might actually be $399. The new
get
Nintendo
it.
Switch, or whatever they're gonna call it. Hopefully, they do not call it Switch U because it's dead. They call it that shit. The next
Switch me, switch you.
yeah, I could see Nintendo doing the whole deal where $199 for the Lite, $299 for the original Switch, $399 for the $349 for the OLED, and then $399 for the new Switch, which will be the next generation of Nintendo. I don't think it's going to be related to. It'll definitely be a Switch type machine.
So we can kind of transition between.
It's like the
old
DS. Like
games
they
and
kept
new
making like
games.
1,000 DSs. I think this is going to be like that, but it's going to be the next generation of Switch.
And you could just use your old stuff with this, so there's no like confusion.
I don't know. There's a lot of people saying that they're not going to do that because they don't want people confused.
But wouldn't it confuse people
That's what
even
I'm saying.
if
Nintendo
it's called
put
a
a
Switch
statement
and
out.
it doesn't work with other things that are called Switch, but without that extra word?
Well, we talked about a couple months ago. Nintendo said at they made a statement saying like they're afraid that their next gen console is going to get confusing, like the Wii U. So that was a signal right there. They're going to launch that system with Breath of the Wild too, guaranteed. That's why that game is being delayed, or they're purposely either that game is done and they're delaying the launch of the machine for that game, or the machine isn't done and the game is done and they're just waiting for that machine to be ready. One of those two things. But that new Switch is going to debut with Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah.
Because it's going to run better on there. Guaranteed. and that's going to be the system seller right there. Oh yeah, you want Breath of the Wild 2? Yeah, you got to buy the new Nintendo. And everyone's
If it-
like, well, I got to buy it.
If the new
I
one
just
plays
bought the
Switch
fucking
games,
OLED and I got screwed on Christmas, but hey, it's Nintendo. I'll buy it.
I think
buy
there'll
it
be a
again.
Switch port, because just like they did with the Wii U of Breath of the Wild, you know what I mean? They'll probably put that out, but it will run like the first
It's gonna
Breath
run
of the
like
Wild.
shit. Yeah,
Right.
You're gonna
It's
see
gonna
the other
run-
one and be like, ah, yeah, right.
It's the same, yeah. But if you have the new shit, if you pump out the extra money, then you'll see those difference.
Would you like to play in 5 frames a second or 35 frames per second? The new one, how powerful is it really going to be? These
I
consoles
hope-
will be on 12K when Nintendo's on 4K.
I hope they at least could crank out like a Series S type power. Like that, it has to. That's like the minimum now.
They
Yeah.
don't
They
care. They make so much. It costs them, what was it? Like $100 to put the Switch together, and they sell it for
Yeah.
200. What is it? $299.
$299. Yep.
They make it $200 profit. They don't care. People are buying it.
Yeah, they're still buying them.
Until everyone says, hey, you know what, fuck Nintendo, I'm not buying it, which is never going to happen. Because now they're in the handheld market.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely like
They did the smart thing.
they bounce back.
But business-wise,
back.
they did the smart thing because there's always going to be a market for the handhelds. But what they screwed up on was like people like me and you guys, where we're the hardcore guys and we want the box. We don't care about the handheld.
Right.
I got the Steam Deck in the closet. I don't fucking use it. It's a great machine. Awesome. One day I'll use it to the fullest potential, but I'm home. Where am I going? You know what I
Yep.
mean? I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
and
not
we
good
want
with
to stay,
handhelds.
and we would rather have that power at home where we would just hook it up and have it on our entertainment stands or whatever. So it's just there with our Xbox and our PlayStation, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, I want to see all and I really would like them to support the older stuff to a certain degree in terms of like not confusing people, but we've seen them confuse the audience before with mistakes, and I guarantee you back then they wouldn't say that they were confusing the audience, but they were.
Well, Linda, take care, buddy.
Take care, man.
I miss the old Sony and I miss the old Nintendo. I miss when Nintendo was about power. You know what I mean?
GameCube, man, that was the last
the
time.
GameCube was the last time. They phoned it in with the Wii. It was an interactive GameCube. All right, whatever, cool. I think they tried a little bit with the Wii U, but I don't think they tried hard enough. And then the Switch, they were like, it's mobile anyway. Who gives a shit? And it's like, dude, come on. You just killed it for us. I grew up with your console, man. Like, you guys should be... Nintendo should have the 4K machine. Nintendo would have all the third-party access with their games. Forget it. Microsoft and Sony would be in the back seat. But Nintendo handed it over to Microsoft. And they're like, yeah, you take care of Sony, because we're done with them. A lot of people don't know this, but Nintendo fucking hates Sony. Which is weird, because Nintendo's want to backstab them. But I guess because Sony wanted a big chunk of the royalties off the games. So I think Nintendo just never forgot that, and Nintendo wants blood when it comes to Sony. And all these idiots are like, oh, I use my PlayStation, my Switch. Well, they fucking hate each other. If Microsoft gets out of the game tomorrow, guess what? You might see that Nintendo box. Powered by Microsoft.
I think I know they're not going to do it, but if they want to be less confusing and then do one-play Switch games, they should just cut a SKU. Because they're going to have 4 SKUs, but they're all selling, so why would they do it?
They might cut out the
regular
They
one?
might cut the regular ones out and the OLED.
Yeah, they got to keep the light, like for sure, and then they could keep one of the regular
Or
ones.
maybe they'll
or
make
the
an OLED light.
Yeah, and then
they were
could have the new
supposed to
one.
over the summer. Apparently, we heard that they were supposed to do that.
But imagine you go into the store and there's 4 machines that play Switch games. It's like, what's gonna happen?
You go to the store and there's 12 iPhones now.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
we're not talking iPhone 1 through 12. We're talking iPhone 12, iPhone 12 mini, iPhone 12, iPhone 12X, iPhone 12 XL,
12 Max.
iPhone 12 XX Max. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Why can't I just buy a phone?
Yep.
well, this one's got the camera, this one doesn't have a camera, this one's got the camera, but it's got one lens, this one's got the camera, but it's got 3 lenses, this one's got the camera, but it's got 8 lenses. How much money do you have again? You gotta take out a loan just to buy a phone. It's like, fuck this, I'll go buy a computer for $800.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they're gonna have to figure that all out. I guess
That's what I'm
we'll
saying.
see.
Like, people get so mad about the Xbox's name. Ooh, it's the Series X and X. Ooh, what kind of name is that? Well, they have the BMW line. You have the Intel Core line. Core i7, Core i5, Core i3, Core i9. I don't see people bitching about that. You got iPhone, like I just said, mini, regular, XL, X, XS, XX Pro, Pro Max.
People are upgrading. They just took the other one out of the box.
Let's call this shit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whatever.
They try to make it so like, oh, we have one for every price point, but it's just stupid. It's like, all right, just make like 2 and that's it. Like, you don't have to make 10.
I don't know. Well, anyway,
But back to the
back to the huge
PlayStation
rant.
stuff. So they're also increasing the price of the digital, which we didn't mention.
Oh my
but
god!
so that's going to be 50 extra bucks. And then I noticed something because I was looking at this article about like the prices. 2 years into the PS4's life cycle, they cut the price by $50. And we're almost 2 years into the PS5 and they're raising it $50. So
crazy.
isn't
I'll be
that
right
odd?
back.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, I don't even remember that, but it says October 9th. I guess this is 2015. Actually, let me see if I could. Yeah, October 9th, 2015, they cut the price to $349.99 for the
Wow.
500 gig model, and I think the other one was $399. But it's just hilarious that they did that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's again, it just kind of shows like how different the gens are, and like, you know, I don't know. It's almost like I kind of expected a different kind of like rollout with the first couple of years almost under our belts.
Totally. This is so
It's
like
just very
atypical.
weird, you know. I'm kind of like, this is just, and like again, like you know, we have. It's not like we're not getting entertained by these things to a certain extent, but like, I don't know. When we see it from afar, we're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
You know, because like we could be next. Like U.S., the prices can go up, and then by the time it gets on the shelves, customers are spending $50 extra plus tax.
Well, and this wasn't just Europe. This happened in Canada and Mexico too. So I
Right.
mean, it's not unreasonable to believe that they would do it here. If I was them, I would have left the digital alone and just not produced like any. So you could just be like, well,
Yeah.
we still have the digital, lol.
Well,
Like
you gotta
just
pay. Yeah.
like even though they totally
$50,
don't.
lol.
Because I never see the digital up, so I don't even think they barely produce
Never.
those
I
anyway.
never see that. Yeah, I never see that come through. But
It's just interesting that I don't think this has ever happened. I mean, Perry would know. We gotta ask him when he comes back. But in the middle of a gen, has the price ever gone up? I've only ever seen it gone down, I think. I mean,
yeah, I've never seen that.
yeah, because that's crazy. I don't know. At least try to bundle something in, but they didn't. They were just like, nope, extra money.
Nope.
So it's very strange. Well, let's see what's going on here. The Japanese market is pissed at Sony for them raising their prices. Yeah, we were reading about that when this news broke. I think Perry was live, and a lot of people are saying they're just gonna like build PCs or something over there. Like they're even losing the Japanese market.
My
Which
good
is kinda
old buddy Jamion, what's up? You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Dreadpool is here. Dreadpool, what's up?
What's up?
We're gonna read the chat in a few minutes. Let's just get through these topics real quick.
So I was telling Anthony, you would know. They've never raised the price before mid-gen, right? It's only gone down. Like for you've been around for like almost all the consoles. Do you ever remember them
They did
raising
raise
the
the
price?
price.
When?
When
This
they
year.
when they added bundles, I guess.
No, but I mean, like they never were
Didn't like the Xbox make the 360 Elite or something.
Well,
Wasn't
they've
that more money because it came with like an HDMI cable or some shit?
well,
Because it
yeah,
came
like
with 120 gig hard drive, right?
yeah, they've
To,
raised the
force
price
people
for.
to getting it, I guess.
Or was that like the Pro price? Like they
Well,
put didn't they drop the price of the arcade and the Pro, or not the Pro? What did they call it? The
The
premium.
Elite.
It was
Premium?
the
Then they
premium,
dropped the
right?
price of those, and then the Elite came out at one point. And then they had the Elite Xbox One, which came with the Elite controller, which I think they raised the price of that one too.
They
But these were
offered you
special
something.
bundles. These weren't like. It's not like they said, a mandate like all the consoles are going to be raised. Sony's raising all the consoles.
Yeah, I was saying before, so when they made the 1 terabyte PS4 2 years in, they dropped the 500 gig $50. So that was in 2015, almost exactly 2 years from the release. So
Whatever.
it's just ironic.
Look, there's no reason. They claimed last August they were making a profit. Why they have to do this? Oh, well, this, and that. Like, no, you're full of crap. Because you've been selling me $70 game. They told Anthony before the machine came out that this thing was going to be $5.99. And, Microsoft's, like we just said earlier in this show, Microsoft's price sticker shocked them. Yeah, but the PS1 1 terabyte stayed at MSRP.
Right. And that you were getting extra space for the money.
Look, it's bullshit. It's bullshit to sell me a $70 game in 2022. Look, I know our parents used to pay $89.99 for N64 games at KB Toys in White Plains, New York. And if you were in Mamaroneck, New York, the toy box, $100 for Killer Instinct Gold, which I called Nintendo on them, and Nintendo got pissed. I called Nintendo. It was like, hey, that game's $100. Is that supposed to be the right price? The Nintendo representative was like, what? He goes, what's the name of this place? What's their phone number? And what's their address? And the guy put me on hold on Nintendo. He's like, I'm going to call them right now. He called and asked them how much it was. And the guy hung up with them and got me back on the line. And he was like, I can't believe it. You're right. They're not supposed to sell it for that much money. And I was like, well, there you go.
That's crazy.
I can't believe my parents took me to that store. Like, I don't even know how they afforded it. It was the most expensive toy store in the history of the world.
Yeah, and when that thing we got the creepy crawlers kit from them. When we returned it, the guy found us and screamed at us.
Wow.
It's like, you used it. It's like, yes, that's why we returned it. We used it because it didn't work right. Your people took it back. They looked at it. They took it back and gave us the money back. Why is that our fault? Whatever.
Yeah.
All this proves Sony's lying somewhere with the PS5. Of course they're lying. And by the way, now everyone's saying, oh, Jim Ryan's like Don Magic. Who called that before the PS5 even came out?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take credit. Anyway. Look, I'm not paying $70 for a game that's 9 years old. Sorry, the game should be $9.99. Which, by the way, the PS4 version is always $9.99 at Target and Best Buy, so I don't know what crack Sony's smoking. Inflation? Yeah, they can inflate my fucking ass cheeks right in their face. How about that? Listen, they're not hurting for money. They just admitted that they were making a profit on this thing.
They want more profit.
More.
They're greedy.
That's always been the name of Sony's game. Dude, they sold Sony Vios for like the price of a fucking Mac. It's like, dude, it's a Core i5. Like
We were just
a
talking
Core
about that the
i5 is
other
like
day.
$600, and you're fucking selling it for $1,600.
They're like, "Ooh, we have a Blu-ray drive though. Look how much extra
Okay,
this
but
is."
the ones that didn't even have the Blu-ray drive were still expensive.
Yeah, this is that name.
They were charging Apple prices for regular computers, regular PCs. And then they had to get out of that whole thing. You know, I don't know, man. I think Sony should just make third-party games. Eventually, they're all going to end up going that way because the streaming thing's going to take over. PC is going to be your native way to play games. We're talking like in the next 15, 20 years when the streaming stuff is down. They didn't even want to lower the price of the PS3. Remember, it took like 3.5 years for them to like finally like
Yeah, they didn't
do it.
budge.
Yeah, they wouldn't budge, and they told everyone to fuck off. They were like, "Oh, yeah, you don't want to buy it? Fuck you." And they had exclusives at launch. They had exclusives at launch, but guess what? That wasn't enough to bite for the extra $100. You got $3.99 versus $5.99. You're dead. You're dead. I would say, look, if you're an actual gamer and you like all the consoles like we do, even though I shit on Sony a lot, I shit on Sony because they're not the same company that they were. PlayStation 1 and 2 were like the best consoles ever made. PlayStation 3 was decent. I enjoyed my time with it. PlayStation 4 was a great machine, but it was overhyped. It was overhyped garbage. The console day one was shit. We all know that. Both of them were. And I think that all they did was rehash the PlayStation 3 generation with the PS4. Because they were like, oh, you guys were on 360. We're going to re-release all our PS3 games. It's like, all right, I was at PS3, okay? I don't want to do this again. And now they're doing it with the 5. Like, you want to play our PS3 games again for $70? Like, dude, I've been there, man. I'm not doing this again. Anyway, I think Sony needs to figure out what they're doing. And for the people that are saying, oh, this doesn't affect us, it does affect us because we got the bundle that they're trying to rip everybody off with. And you know what? Who's to say tomorrow they don't wake up and say, hey, you know what? We're going to raise the price for Christmas. We'll have them available, but they're going to be an extra $100 or an extra $50.
It could happen.
Yeah.
Don't worry. The minute Call of Duty, the minute that Activision deal goes through next year, and Call of Duty's on Xbox for free, or with Game Pass, whatever you want to call it, that shit's over. How are you going to get people to pay $70 for a game when it's on the other guy's service for $1 for 3 months?
It's not going to happen.
It's competition, my man.
They're going to have to start competing somehow. They have no choice. They're going to have to, or they're just going to die.
They'll put up that Last of Us Part 2 remake on.
They will. Last of Us Part 2 remake for $70, $100 Steelbook, and it'll be on PC and PlayStation 5. It's going to happen. They're going to do it.
They should put it on the service, though, is what I'm saying, if they wanted to learn anything.
They could put all their games on their service and fucking smoke Game Pass tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay? if Ragnarok was day one, like I said, people will buy the service for $120 a year. Then they'll buy the game $70 if they like it. Then they'll buy the game physical if they want it. Then they'll buy the collector's edition like they already ran out and bought. Like, it's a win-win for them. They would make hundreds of dollars on one game per person. A majority of people. And they just choose to do the old-fashioned way, which is like, you're charging people more money and you're raising the price of the machine. Like, it's not a cool thing at all. This is like never happened in the history of it, really. And then you got people defending it, which has never happened in the history of this stuff. Dude, if you went back to the 90s, everyone would tell you you're fucking crazy. If you said, would you pay more for video games? They'd be like, hell no. Now they're like, oh, it's quality. It's like, motherfucker, you're not even working to make that money, all right? Your mom is buying you that shit.
It's funny because if they need money so bad, Why aren't they just cranking out PC games? Ghost of Tsushima, Returnal.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Miles
where
Morales.
that's
all
where they
this.
missed the boat. That Uncharted game is still on the docket for this year.
Uncharted. Yeah, how is that not on
That
PC?
was originally going to be launched together with the PlayStation 5 version. And then they delayed it a month or whatever, like the initial launch. And then they said, yeah, PCs later this year. It's like, wait a minute. You said they were all coming out together.
What are they holding out for? Like, people, that game is not going to sell any more PS5s. That's over. That's long dead, gone. Like, it's not going to sell consoles.
They're holding it in their back pocket. It's like, dude,
For what?
you're
For
raising
when?
the price of all this shit when you have games in your back pocket that can make you extra money right now.
Yeah.
They do
And
the
they
same
could charge
shit with
60.
the right, and they do the same thing with the library. They also withhold as far as like the classics and shit like that. Like you have so much, and you took so long to get to this point, and you still don't add them on there.
Those
Like,
classics should have been ready to go day
they're-
one.
Their ecosystem is still lacking as
They
far
just don't
as
care. They don't care
accessibility.
about it, but they're just not. They're not doing things the right way, and they're hitting you up for more money. They're like, hey, you know what, Anthony? We're limp dick on our fucking online service. You're gonna pay extra now if you want a game.
Yeah,
Remember they said they were putting all that money back in the PSN when the PS4 came out.
the servers.
Oh, we're
and
gonna
everything.
charge you to play games online now, but don't worry, we'll put the money back in. And this shit
We'll
kept
make sure the
crashing the whole
servers are
fucking
good.
gen.
Yeah,
Where did all that money go?
The
It definitely
store
didn't go to
couldn't
fix
even
your
load.
servers. What?
You know, it's like all the store couldn't load. The shit was still, you know, the consoles were still overheating. You know, it's like we had a shitty run-in with the PS4 as well. So I think that didn't, you know, that didn't really help things. You know, at all really.
RWK, you know what's funny about that? MLB? I'll get to the chat in a little bit. We're just going nuts. We're having fun here. Just
Well,
being
these are the two
animated
main
about
topics
this.
tonight. Really, is Sony and Microsoft. Like, cause the you know, like we said, Microsoft's next. We haven't forgotten about them.
So Mario got an Xbox Series X through his job
Really?
with 2 years of Game Pass. And I'm telling him all this shit with Sony. He's like, really? The guys over here are telling me PlayStation's the greatest. He goes, but I don't believe them. And I'm like, well, yeah, they're the greatest until they go out of business in a few fucking years.
Yeah.
But
it's just-
what happened with MLB The Show was Jeff and Ludwin work with a bunch of PlayStation guys that are just ridiculous. And I sent Ludwin. Ludwin's gonna buy a PlayStation 4 for MLB The Show. And I was like, dude, it's coming to Xbox because he's got the Series X. And he's like, really? And I said, yeah. And I sent him the press release from the MLB's Twitter, their official Twitter account, confirming it was coming to multiplat. He showed it to these guys he worked with, and they're like, that's a fake press release. That's not real. And it's like, all right. The game came out, and I was like, Ludwin, you better pepperoni punch a fucking copy of that game to their heads. Guess what? The game came out. He told them, they're like, oh, okay.
And it was on Game Pass.
yeah.
That stung even more.
Yeah, it's like double.
For the same game every year, you know, it's better to.
It's fake. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, all right.
It's
I'm telling
fake.
you,
Like,
if
go
they
ahead and
just
spend 75 on the same game while we can just get it on Game Pass.
if they do this Call of Duty deal, stick with MLB The Show and get Madden on there, that's it. Like they're done. They won.
Well,
100%.
So they still do that EA Play shit, right?
Yeah, both of
Yeah.
them have it now.
Okay. Because I noticed like when I play Dead Space, because I'm playing that on the channel, and I could technically play it digitally without putting my disc in, so I could play it on my S. But I end up just hooking it up my Series X anyway, and whatever. I just pop the disc in, but it still says EA Play when you start it, because I guess it's on there. But yeah, I
because
still
it's
have my
playing the
copy.
digital version. It doesn't care about
Yeah.
your disc.
Yeah. So
Take the disc out.
Doesn't care about your disc.
yeah, I mean it doesn't need it in there.
It
You know
doesn't
what I
need
mean?
it.
So,
It reads the
yeah.
code off the disc and downloads the ISO
Well,
file.
I didn't realize it was on the EA thing. That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't know. Like I have Game Pass, but like I never do that EA. Like I don't. You know, I
It's
barely
part of Game
play.
Pass.
Yeah.
You're good. You're covered. What next? Is Sony gonna go like the 3DO? You know, I hate to say this, but the 3DO is better than PS5 at this fucking point in my life.
Whoa.
They had actual good games on there. Cannibal Ritual, what's up? He is
What's up?
back.
Welcome back.
The Shogun from Harlem is back in the chat. He's munching on French fries and watching us. Thank
Nice.
you.
Oh, that sounds good.
Everyone's got French fries today.
What kind of French fries, though? That's the real question.
Turkey Hill ice cream French fries.
Yeah. The only kind.
What do you guys say to that? Sony's great games are manipulating their fan base and they're taking advantage of them. You know what it is, man? You know what this whole console war shit is? It's people that can't just admit that they're fucking wrong. And say, you know what, man? I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Better luck next time. Because if these idiots today grow up thinking if you admit you're wrong, you're doing something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Or you lose all your credibility. It's like, dude, if you admit you're wrong, you get more respect, man. No, I don't want to look weak. Fuck you. You're weak anyway, you bitch.
You look so stupid when you double down.
Yeah, you look
That's
even
the-
worse. So it's like, just, hey, look, you could like something to the point where you're like, oh, well, I really believe this is going to happen. And then when they fuck up, just be like, oh, wow, sorry. I didn't mean to cheerlead all that. But that's how Sony got to this point, because they had the little cheerleaders. And they took advantage of everybody. And everyone's too blind to see it. So. I have spaghetti. Luigi's Italian Ice. Cherry. Yes, I'm with you on that.
Oh, I haven't had Italian ice in so long.
Yeah, it's
Need
that's
some of
really
that.
good.
Actually, the Italian Ice sounds good. Fries came from the local burger joint, though.
Nice.
It's called Anthony's House of French Fries.
Yeah.
House of 1,000 French fries.
Yeah. Favorite product for those people is called the 360. Well, apparently... And what happened? Wasn't Sony supposed to make 100 million more PlayStation 4s? Because I haven't seen those on sale since last summer. Or last fall, maybe, even.
Yeah, Target had them like last fall, and that was it, I think.
Target and Best Buy.
Yeah.
Because they were $299. I'm like, the Series S is $299. Why would you buy a PlayStation 4 over a Series S? Or a Switch?
Because people are stupid. Which we know.
Well, they were, because they sold out, and that was it. You never saw it again.
Yep.
They lied about that. They said they were going to make 100 million more of those, and they didn't. They made like one more batch of those and shipped them out. That was it. We never saw that ever again.
You know what's funny? Speaking of that, my Target still has the Iron Man VR. It's like the same. It's like full price.
wow.
It's just sitting in the case. Like, hi.
The VR2 will be out by the time that shows up.
Yeah.
So I should put Last of Us or Uncharted on Xbox just to see what it does.
Start with PC. How about that?
Yep.
Microsoft, you know what they should do? Microsoft should grow a pair of fucking nuts, dude. Microsoft should just say, you know what? Our engineers, you could play PlayStation 5 on the fucking Xbox Series X. Forget it.
Download a Bleem app and you
No.
can play.
No. Just, like, yo, you gotta have the disc. You pop the disc in, it just works. Forget
Oh my
it.
god.
Forget it.
Let's drop
And then Microsoft be like, "Hey, we'll deal with the lawsuits later. Fuck Sony." By the time that lawsuit gets settled, the gen is over.
They would totally destroy them.
Sony will be
They wouldn't have enough
bankrupt
money to
just-
sue.
Sony, yeah, they would be bankrupt by the time the settlement's done, and the settlement would be liquidated anyway. Totally be
The
worth
bu-
Microsoft to go out and do that shit.
The balls.
Jim
on them
Ryan
to
would
do
fucking
that.
have a heart attack if he woke up at 4:00 in the morning. He would shit himself and then drop dead.
You know what bloody time it is? They did what? And in Japan, they'd be like, "Oh, we can't compete with that."
I would just do it. What are they gonna do?
You're right, though. By the time they sued them, it'd be too late.
Imagine if they bought Sony and Phil Spencer was like, "Yeah, we're gonna put all their crappy games on Game Pass. Nobody fucking cares."
All the crappy games. I think they'd have to. I don't know if somebody could just come in and buy all of it. I think they'd have to part them out. I mean, maybe they could. I don't know. A couple more years.
Who cares? Who cares?
I have to see.
There you go, Anthony. Horror Burger franchise, the next endeavor. They canceled 3 months after that statement. They had a 6-pack of Italian ice cups, and the second was buy one get one.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, they have Luigi's over here.
Yeah, they sell them in
America.
bulk too. Those little things.
I like the
Luigi's.
ones with the yellow case.
Oh,
it's got
yeah.
the little
Yes.
green guy running.
Yes, it's a yellow box.
Yeah,
The
those
lemon
were the
ones
original
of that are
guys.
good too.
What?
The lemon flavor.
Yeah, they're good.
It's Marino's. That's what the brand is. I just
Yeah,
looked it up.
Marino's and Luigi. Luigi's a little bit better because it's softer. But I grew up with the other one.
Oh, I gotta get some of that now.
Full on Coleco with the Atari 2600 attachment. Yeah. I should download Public and buy one share of Sony and be ready for the investor conference call.
Did they really let you in on the call if you have one share? That's ridiculous.
Probably.
It's
Hey, Vince did, and he had to deal with all these stupid questions.
oh my god.
People would buy shares in WWE, call in the investor thing, and be like, "Will you please buy TNA Wrestling? They don't know how to book." And he would be like, "Well, we'll look into that. We're not sure how this works with our competitors, but people, yeah, they would ask the dumbest things."
Oh my god. That's funny.
So, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't buy the $70 games. I have money in Best Buy rewards that I could get this Last of Us game for like $50, but I'm not gonna do it. This game is gonna be, I guarantee it'll be $30 by Black Friday.
100%.
I'll buy this game if it's 20 digital.
I think that's
If
a
it's-
safe bet.
If it's 30 on disc, maybe, but I don't know. I still think $30 is too much money for this game. They didn't redo it from the ground up my ass. Big deal. They refilmed some of the people, how they currently look. It should be the old of us, because all these people are 70 years old now in the game. Is Joel escaping the apocalypse or the nursing home at this fucking point?
That means in 2, he's got to be like 80. Because he's like 60
He's
and
younger in 2 than he is in the first game.
Yeah, how does that make any sense? Oh my god.
I'm Neil Druckmann. I just made everyone look older, and you have to pay more money. I'm paying for the price of Joel's age. You know that, right? He's 70 in the fucking game now, and I gotta pay $70.
$1 for every year.
Give me the rent. That's Sony. Give me the rent. That's Joe Pesci from the Super. Give me the rent.
Yeah.
Give me the rent. Oh. Do they own that movie? Who owns that movie?
The Super? We were just talking about that. Let me see.
Was it Universal?
That was
Somebody owns that
1991.
movie.
20th Century Studios.
Disney owns the Super.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, that's just never coming to fucking Blu-ray.
Did you see
I saw that in the movie theater, by the way. 1991.
I don't even know if I was existed
Dreadpool
yet.
says $1 per wrinkle. He's right.
Oh yeah, I was barely alive when that movie came out.
Can they
Interesting.
give me like, can he get like in another 10 more years? Is Joel going to be in a wheelchair in the first game?
He's gonna just send Ellie by herself. He'll be like, "You're old enough."
Dude, I don't even know anymore.
This is definitely a cash grab scam. Like, I mean, it's just so obvious.
But you know what though? They know that, and they're trying to brainwash people because all the trailers say from the ground up, from the ground up. And I'm
Using that
like, dude,
language.
you can't bullshit a bullshitter. Like, I'm in the fucking industry of selling stuff. You use these marketing terms and you use these things. It's like, that's what gets people to buy stuff.
Yep.
But they know it's a cash grab and they're blatantly fucking throwing it in your face. Oh, it's from the ground up. No, it's not from the ground up. Samoa Joe, I don't see him in Twisted Metal, right? He's in the TV show that they're filming. I was going to say
They just
cartoon.
wrapped filming, actually. They just finished.
Yeah, and did they remake Twisted Metal from the ground up? Is Samoa Joe Sweet Tooth yet in the game? No.
Not
Now,
yet.
if they do that, then Twisted Metal was built from the ground up. But this guy ain't built. It's still Troy Baker. From the ground up means, you nuke the field, the playing field. Instead of Troy Baker, you get Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, they should have.
The opening, when they shoot the kid, and Schwarzenegger goes, no! Oh, man.
Yeah, they.
And Tess looks like shit, says Trainwreck. Yes! Tess looks like she's 70 years old.
They should have made a totally different story. Like, it's literally scene for scene, minus a couple of things. The game is scene for scene, like, the same.
Dreadpool says it's what I call deceptive practices. Yes. Dude, we're not even like salespeople at this point. Like, you're blatantly, like, you know that you're doing the wrong thing, and you're kind of telling people. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, we know we I don't know. We know we flatten your tires outside. We're gonna put a note on your car saying sorry, but nothing we could do about it. I don't even know where I'm going with this.
You could buy these new tires right here, though. They're better than your old tires.
For an extra $70 per tire.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to make a point, and I just flew off the rails with that one. Sorry. I actually apologized. Oh wow! Somebody apologizes today.
You're weak.
What a shock. Yeah, I'm weak. I'm almost 40 fucking years old. You think I care anymore? That's what I don't understand about this generation. These kids today, oh, you're gonna look weak. Yeah, nobody cares when you're 40, okay?
I don't care, and I'm 30.
Well, yeah, exactly. No one cares if you're wrong. Just be a man, admit it. The remake looks good graphically. That's why I want to play it. But it's still the same damn game almost 10 years ago. Yes. What's stopping me from playing this game and selling more copies is the price.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta put my foot down at some point. Yeah, I've been buying $70 games, but I've been buying them with coupons.
Gotta vote with your wallet.
I'm not using my coupons for this shit. I was saving my coupons for Ragnarok. Because I ain't paying $70 for that bullshit.
And that's an actual new game,
Yes.
So
save all your coupons, your Best Buy rewards, your Target card, your Target savings.
Better than this, yeah.
And Black Friday is right around the corner. Like September is the worst month for me. September and October are the worst 2 months for me because everyone's waiting for Black Friday.
Yep.
So I rely heavily on retro stuff, and that stuff is going. But if I'm not really going to carry Call of Duty because people are going to wait till Black Friday for Call of Duty and pick it up for $30. They're not going to pay $70 for it day one. No way. Some people will, some people won't. Happens every year.
You could, when they do the buy one, get one 15% off at Target, stock up on cards. Buy like $100, $200 worth of cards and just you save money for doing nothing. You're going to buy games anyway. If you want to buy digital.
They have Target has gift cards, buy one, get one 15% off. Use your Target card to get 20% off.
Yeah, that's great. It's a
Just
big
stack
savings.
up on a bunch of digital games. And all these people are like, digital games don't go on sale. Yeah, you can go out there and save some money. Don't be a little crybaby, okay?
There's always ways around.
A lot of these retro people on YouTube, they're all like, oh, digital games never go on sale. Yeah, you got to go out there and work for it. You can get it on sale.
Yeah, I mean, even on
the Xbox points thing too, you get money off of that.
I just did that the other night to get Call of Duty. I saved
Same
$10.
thing. I had $10 on my thing. I gave it to my wife. She got Vanguard for $25.
Yeah, I mean that's how you got to do it. And if you're on, even for sometimes they have console codes, but if you're looking for a game on PC, always check out CD keys and stuff. You can
There
always
was a
find it cheaper.
guy that stacked up. He did the Target deal. He kept buying $100 cards at Target with the 20% off. He got an Xbox Series X for like $300 or $350 or something crazy.
People were doing that with
Through
the Steam Deck
Microsoft.
too.
Yeah, I know. And
Yeah,
Wario
yeah.
was telling people to do that.
Yeah, I mean if you're you're gonna buy. If there's like 3 games you're gonna buy anyway, just buy the card and add it
That's
to
what
your
I'm saying.
account.
Like everyone acts like so helpless. Like, God, stop being a freaking idiot, man. Stop being a crybaby.
Easier said than done, I guess.
You can't do this with a digital copy. Yeah, you can game share, right? Stop being dumb. You got the family plan coming out. Whoa! And by the way, the same people that were saying that shit were charging an extra $10 for physical games that were brand new.
Yeah.
So that's bullshit, dude. Isn't the Metacritic worse on the new one, or just a rumor of what?
Okay, so it's worse, but all
What's he
the
talking?
like
What do you, oh, about the
for
Last
Last
of
of
Us?
Us, only actual reviewers could put like scores or
everyone
whatever.
gave it like a 9 and 10. But you know what's really quick? Let me interrupt you. Anthony's gonna love this. The game is only 1080p 60.
Really?
Yeah.
It's 4K
40.
40 frames per second
What?
with stuttering. And
It
it's
still
probably
can't
not
do
even
that.
real 4K. It's probably that upscaled
Oh
shit.
my
The checkerboard.
God.
So they're gonna do this again.
Yeah.
You want 120 hertz, don't you?
You want actual 4K in the PlayStation 6, don't you? Hello, I'm Neil Druckmann.
Oh.
I'm 85 years old now. You will buy the game again?
And Ellie's gonna look like shit in the show.
I hope someone buys Naughty Dog and fires that fucking guy. I swear to God. Just get him out of there.
They will.
I can see him jumping out of there after the third game.
Apparently, he's like, he wants to jump over to HBO. Because
Good.
he's really hands-on with this TV show.
Yeah, he
And
wants
apparently
to be like a
that's
movie
his
guy.
that's his
Yeah.
true passion is to do
Yeah.
that.
Let
That's
him
why
go.
he tried to bring a lot of those, like, the scenes for, that are all mocapped. He went about them like, actual movie scenes and stuff. I mean, which again, he's not bad at because he knows how to direct, actors. But as far as, a business move and whole like, agreement between Sony and Naughty Dog to be like, yeah, we're not gonna put something like this on a service, and
That
we're
could
gonna
cripple
turn-
Naughty Dog if he leaves. You know that, right? Because they rely heavily on that dude.
That's true, but it might bring them back to Jack, 4, right? It might bring them back to, before The Last of Us time, because that's what Last of Us was supposed to be, was another Jack game, and then they scrapped it and went with Last of Us. So I don't know.
Jack of Us.
Yeah, seriously.
I wish. I
The
wish
Jack
they would go
X
back to
Racer was
that.
still a cool Easter egg, and
Was Daxter supposed to get shot in the
Left
opening?
Behind. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my god.
Yo, listen. When that comes out on PC, they need to mod in Jack and Daxter.
They will.
Oh my god.
Someone will.
Please. I would
He shoots
love that.
Daxter. Ah!
No, but even in 2, you have Jack is Joel and Ellie's Daxter. And they can do that. You gotta play as Daxter the whole game. But anyway, back real quick. So the Metacritic thing, it scored lower, and all the townsfolk came out and were like, "The remakes always score lower," and they posted all the remakes ever
Let me
made,
tell you
like
something,
scoring
motherfucker.
lower.
Here's one thing I'm pissed about. Resident Evil 2 Remake should have gotten the praise that this game is getting.
Yes.
Okay? That's an actual remake from the ground up, and it's awesome. And by the way, it didn't cost $70.
Nope.
This stupid SSD.
And we got a free update.
You got a free update to PS5 and Series X. They didn't charge extra money.
Nope.
They
Because
didn't say,
Capcom
yeah,
knows what it's
you
like.
already
to be
own it on
screwed.
PS4, yeah, you gotta buy it again. It's all the bullshit. It's because it's a Sony property. this game is getting all these reviews. I don't know. Look, you guys can buy it if you want in the chat or whatever. Do what you want. It's your money. But at the end of the day, man, this is a fucking ripoff.
You should just vote with your wallet, you know.
Vote with your wallet on this one at least. And I know everyone's like, but the collectors are just like, yes, because scalpers are always scalping shit. They're buying out the Ninja Turtles. They bought out the Splatoon bundles. They were on Amazon for like 5 days, the Splatoon bundles. Magically, at midnight last night, they all were off Amazon.
Well, because they're getting closer to the game release, so you know people are going to be looking for them.
Yes.
That's why.
I guarantee you somebody went on there, like some sort of a dealer or whatever, grabbed them all. And they're scalping them now. Free update? What kind of black magic is this? Exactly. Right. Holy shit.
And we never tell people that. We're like, oh, if you want to check it out, just buy it. But this game is different. It's like, come on. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Imagine Microsoft buying Naughty Dog. I don't know, man. All
would
these
be fine.
PlayStation guys would be freaking butthurt if that happened.
We'd get a new Jack and Daxter in like 2045.
Hey, remember, PlayStation bought Bungie, so they own Halo now.
Halo owns Halo.
Yes. Speaking of Halo,
Not freaking time in the foreseeable future. Anyway, yeah, man. I would wait because you know what? Here's the thing: the first couple of weeks after these games come out, they drop in price anyway.
mm-hmm.
But this one,
They'll keep it high for a little bit.
Yeah, I think they will. But I think if people really want to send that message, you got to do it this Friday. You really got to do it this Friday. And if you don't do it this Friday, and they come out and they say, we're going to drop the price to like 39 or whatever, 49, that's a win. That doesn't mean you have to go out and buy it for 50, but it's a win because they admitted they were wrong and they fucking chopped the price to prove it. But
yeah,
I'd wait till Black Friday on this one, and I'm going to wait. Because as much as I want to play it and have content for the channel, it's not a big deal. I played the game before. It's not a brand new game. But this is what they do. They know nothing's coming out between now and God of War, so they're dropping this game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all I gotta say about that shit. I'll be playing Cowabunga Collection, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Cowabunga.
That's a good one.
No freaking way, says Cannibal Ritual.
No way.
$70 for fucking filler? That's another thing, too. The games really are filler on PlayStation. Look, the games are good, but here's the thing. They're good when you're able to play the game. Now, people are like, oh, I like the story. That's fine. You can like the stories. The stories are good, whatever. But at the end of the day, it's not like these games are, like, incredible. They're good games, but they're more movies than games, and it's getting kind of tiring. It's like I come from the era of arcade games. It's like we just want to play games. The movie stuff was kind of cool during the 360 era, PlayStation 2 era. But that shit's got to subside at some point. Didn't you say that there was a game that was released and everyone's raving about it? It's a movie?
So there's this game on Game Pass, and it got like 8s and 9s, and people are like, see, not all Game Pass games are bad. And I go to download it. It's literally footage that you scrub through, and you click on stuff, and it's a movie. It's like different movies spliced together, like 100%. There's no gameplay. And I don't even know what to do. I was like, I gotta delete this. It's like the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
That's what gaming's come to.
Yeah, and people are praising it, and it's
like games like Gears of War, and like Halo, and all these games. Those are games I could just jump into. Cowabunga Collection, Streets of Rage, like all that stuff. I grew up with all that crap. I grew up with the fighters. Not any creative people left in the world anymore? I don't know, because we saw that with movies and music. All
Happening with
music today
games.
is like club music. It's like, what happened to alternative rock? What happened to rock? What happened to all these bands? Even in
You gotta search for them now.
even
You
20
got-
years ago, you had to search for some of this stuff, but they were out there. Now nobody's out there. It's all club music. Like rap, hip hop, R&B, alternative is club bullshit. Like you got nothing. Movies, they're all direct to video. Like that's what's killing like Redbox, or that's what killed Redbox. You go to Redbox, there's 1,000 movies nobody's heard of.
Yeah.
There's a Christmas Story like 58. It's like what? There's
One thing
58 of these
when
movies.
I worked with Tom Skerritt at Monster Mania, the one thing he told me was that Hollywood is dead, and they're dead on ideas.
Well, they're dead because they won't hire him anymore.
Well, they're dead for a lot more other reasons than that, and that's for sure.
He's just so angry.
Yeah, no, they're dead because the new ideas are gone.
It's like
So-
the music thing. They're just random bands that are out there now.
Well, because everyone can do it.
Yeah.
So that's the problem.
Direct to DVD, direct to video, on demand, Netflix.
It's just like Twitch. It's just like the streaming service. It's like oversaturation, and trying to to filter some of that stuff is near impossible. So, good luck.
The movie Redbox, the one that's outside. We still have a couple over here, but they're done. They're on their way out. Everyone stole all the games. They stopped carrying games because people kept stealing them.
There's only a couple left by me.
I don't know, let's get off the Sony thing. We've been talking about this for an hour.
Okay.
Last of Us and Sony, stop raising the prices of these things. Stop it.
Stop it.
Before we totally leave Sony, though, I have to say, you and I manifested something last night, even though it's like bad. We were like, oh, they totally abandoned the games with premium. Where's the PS1 games? Where's the PSP games? And then this morning, they're like, oh, we're adding Siphon Filter 2.
Are they?
Siphon Filter 2, the Sly Cooper games, Bentley's Hat Pack.
The Sly
For
Cooper
PSP.
ones I saw, but those are the PS2 versions.
Yeah, but the Siphon Filter's PS1, Bentley's Hack Pack is PS3, Toy Story 3 for PSP, and Kingdoms of Paradise for PSP.
Who
They're
cares?
When are they
I know,
adding?
right? What?
I care about Siphon Filter
September
too, though.
September 20th. But it was funny because literally last night we were talking about it, and then today they're like crappily
should
added in like
They should have had the Siphon Filter trilogy on there already. They should have had the Resident Evil trilogy on there already. Should have had Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on there
All
already.
that stuff should have been lined up.
Yep.
This is what
And
I'm
they're not
talking
even.
about.
And they're not even. We're in September, literally right now. We're September 1st right now.
3 months into this
Yep.
service.
3 months
right?
in, and they haven't. It's not like they've been like every month sprinkling a few of them here and there. They're just
Nope.
not giving us anything.
And why
And
one PS1
they
game?
abandoned
Like I
the
love
service.
Siphon Filter 2, and I'll play it, but why one PS1 game, and not like
This is
Six.
what's killing them.
and like the most random PSP games. Like who
yeah?
even?
What the fuck is that?
I when I saw that I was like, no way! Like this is so stupid.
Dreadpool says, "What about the AMD news? What happened?" Oh, you know what? The 750, 7590X or 9590. I don't know. I heard about that.
Yeah,
Apparently, those are dropping soon. I'm
And
like,
they're
wow, I'm on the
expensive.
1950X, and there's a 7590X already, or a 7950. I don't even know anymore. I'm confused.
I think they're really expensive too. The prices
What?
are like ridiculous. I just saw it today. Where was it?
I thought AMD was supposed to be a little bit cheaper.
No, they're coming out September 27th. So the cheapest. Oh, there's a low end ones, but the 7950X is $699. That's the highest one, and then it goes down $549, $399, and $299. See, that's like crazy, right?
How many cores is that, though? That's got to be a lot of
Let me-
cores, my
Let me
man.
see. I'll tell you right now.
A lot of threads and a lot of cores.
It has to be. Okay, The
It's got to be
$79.50.
something crazy.
So the $699 one is 16 core, 4.5 gigahertz. So
Fuck gigahertz. Where are the threads? Oh, here you go.
It's
16 core, 32
16
threads.
core. Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
$700 for just a little
Yeah, but
chip.
look what you're getting. That's a lot.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's like crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, I
You
saw
can
the
encode a-
prices. And it was,
You can
oh,
encode this movie probably in 15 seconds.
you're gonna pay for it though.
Yeah, you're gonna pay at the hey, but you know what though? If you got to convert all your collection, sell your collection, it pays for the chip.
Yeah, that's a good point. You could definitely do that.
That's crazy.
Yep.
All right, what else we got?
Let's see here. So they're adding another character to Evil Dead, David Allen. He's from the remake. That'll be sometime this month, and I think because we have the season pass, we get them for free, so we're good.
Time is money. There you go.
I guess this is as good as time as ever to confront Anthony. How about that Resident Evil series?
I know, right? Yeah, it's funny because I was recording a show with Andy from Biohazard Declassified, who I hung out with in the UK, and I did the stream with back in June, and I had him on the show, and I'm on the show.
Resident Evil was fucking dead.
We're talking on the show about like how the series was shitty, and we're talking about how it was shitty, but like we're also saying about how like they should have done this, and that. We don't know if they're gonna even do a season 2. We'll see. And then as I'm done, literally as we wrap, say goodbye, everyone messaged me on Discord. Perry messaged me. Like everyone was just like, "Did you just see this?" And Wario, I got the tweet from Wario. Everything hit my phone because my phone's
The
like,
second that went up,
way.
I messaged because that's when it went up. It said
Yeah.
like 53 seconds. I was like,
No,
oh shit.
and I literally because and Andy talked to one of the special effects supervisor guys.
Oh, what is that?
And he was and yeah, he messaged me. He's like, dude, the special effects guy just messaged me and was like, yeah, it got canceled. And I was just like, it all happened just like
Did he
that.
get paid? Did the lighting guy get paid?
Oh yeah, he got paid. But I got to put a disclaimer in front of that podcast saying, hey guys, like when we finish, because I don't want people to be like, what do you mean you guys don't know if there's going to be a season 2? It got canceled. So I got to put a disclaimer.
Yeah.
I might just have to cut out when we say, "Oh, I don't know," but like it.
You know what you should do?
Like, janky, like the conversation.
Put that disclaimer every 15 minutes in the video, just to piss everybody
it just
off.
Pops up in the corner. Yeah, like we did not know that it was going to get canceled as soon as I clicked stop on the record. But yeah, no. So that happened. Not surprised. Anyone that listened to my review knows how I feel about it. It wasn't good. It's not good. If you liked it, I'm sorry.
Here's what you should have done. Here's what you should have done.
What?
Instead of dropping that, re-record it and be like, we predict this shit's going to get canceled in about 2 hours from now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I told people too, I was like, look, like if
Jamie,
you
I'll take care, buddy.
Take care, man. If you like it, it is what it is. Like you're entitled to your own opinion. I don't think that is for hardcore fans, and it's not. Yeah, I don't know who it was made for, but it was not a good thing. And so yeah, not really surprised. Netflix doesn't really fuck around. Once they see low ratings and low, I don't know. He seems so giddy to deliver the news that the series was canceled. Well, it's funny because it happened so I was going live right after the show, and I was like, you know what, I might as well go live and talk about this because everyone's gonna want to talk about the news break, and that's basically what happened. And it didn't really make any sense. They had a cliffhanger of Ada, right, writing a note, and they had this cliffhanger of this tyrant that we never saw. And I like how Welcome to Raccoon City also has Ada as a cliffhanger. So I think anytime there's Ada as a cliffhanger, it's gonna get canceled. Yeah. But except the other one had Ada with a naked Wesker in the corner with his sunglasses on. So that was the difference. This time it was like, oh yeah, they're in a car and it's a note from Ada Wong that like she's a spy, and we got to go check it out. And it's like, oh, yeah, I'm sure she's still around.
You're still
But yeah.
considering a name change on the channel, so does it seem negative? I don't know. We're
Was
still.
that something you were thinking about?
I don't know. It depends, man.
That'd be a
'Cause
rebranding.
I try to interact with
entirely.
interact with other channels like in chat rooms that just say like hi and stuff, and everyone's like, "Oh, hello everybody," and they never mention us. So I'm like, is that because they think it's like we're there to cause trouble, or that's why I try not to interact with people. But certain shows, I'm like, all right, let's try to just jump in a community or something.
Well, yeah, that's how I feel about like I have a personal account that I just jump into. So like if people see the name Let's Talk Resident Evil, they don't think like, oh, this guy's just here to talk Resident Evil. Like I just have like a personal account.
Well, they see
so I'm just like,
complainers, and I think that's the whole. They think that
right.
we're there to like be negative on shit. Well, Dreadpool says hi, but like other people will be like,
Friends
"Who the
will
fuck
say
are these
hi. Yeah,
guys?"
it's just like the randos like.
So
Well,
I don't
that would
know.
be a rebranding of a rebranding, but it's your call.
I just want to say this: like we called it Game Complainers number one because we were gonna do we were gonna do his show. Let's Talk Resident Evil, but then Richard didn't show up, and Anthony was like, "Well, I don't want to record without him." So I said, "Okay, well, why don't we do something?" He's like, "I don't want to call Resident Evil though, because I don't want this guy to get mad." So I said, "Okay."
And then we went back and forth with names, and then the Game Complainers just
So
came
I
out
just
of
said,
nowhere.
"Let's just talk about gaming. Let's just go live and talk." Well, we didn't go live, but we recorded, and I was like, "Let's just talk about games because there's a lot of crazy shit going on besides Resident Evil." And we were talking about prices. We were talking about deals. We were talking about games that were broken.
And this is at the tail end of the 360 PS3 era too.
This was in 2013. Was it 2013? Right? I was gonna say
May
2003.
2013. Yeah.
No way.
My God.
2013. This was 2013, and we weren't planning on doing a show. Like we weren't planning on doing a weekly podcast or anything.
No, not at all.
But we recorded it.
Come on, James.
And even at the end of the show, it was like, maybe we'll call it Game Complainers or something.
Yeah.
So I threw it up there as Game Complainers and forget it. Like, we got an audience. People started coming in. We got emails for questions and stuff like that. And then eventually we grew a little fan base, and then we went live. And then that was it. So here we are. But this wasn't to be a malicious channel or none of that stuff. We just figured, okay, what name hasn't been taken? And we're bitching about the games anyway. So,
yeah.
Game Complainers over bitching about game. Well, there you go. We were just shooting the breeze about games. And I think people today think that, because there's too many, YouTube became so filled with friggin' trolls today.
And it became a streaming thing too, right? Like that was a different thing too. Like it was more like we used to just talk to each other and not have to read a chat, but now it's like we talk to each other and we read a chat, but people like that. So it's almost like if you don't have that, you lose a dynamic. Nowadays, it's different how it was 10 years ago.
Like Jamie he just left, but he what was it, a week or two ago? He broke the news like right as we were live.
Exactly. We didn't have that back then.
Abo and Alchemist. These guys just break the news.
Yeah.
It's hard to find a unique name. Yeah, especially 10 years ago. Because everything was angry because the video game nerd, that whole thing. Everyone was trying to take all that stuff. And there was just nothing like. And I was like, what are we going to call it? Because I know Ryan, my buddy Ryan, back in the day, he used to have his own little thing called Game Box in school. And it was like this little club that he had with a couple of the guys. They were talking about video games. And I was like, ooh, what about Game Box? And that was all gone. That was way gone. So I was like, whatever. And we weren't going to do this every week.
No.
This turned into 455 weeks. Really 456
And we used
weeks.
to do them before you had the shop and everything. We used to do them like at 11 a.m. every Wednesday. Because that year I would get out early from school. I had early release as a senior
on this show.
Yeah,
live on the show.
Yeah. I was phoning in my episode while I was sitting on the field, sweating my ass off. No, literally, because we started it. We literally started it May of 2013, and then I graduated in 2014. and that was a year in doing the show. But we used to do them on Wednesdays day, believe it or not. We used to record them, and then they would just go up. Perry would put them up, but we used to do them through Skype, and
Oh,
that
God.
was
Skype.
that was fun. And it used to just be audio up until a year and some change, right? And then we started to do
About
video.
a year, 2 years ago. Because you know what it was? Your brother wanted to reboot Cheap Pop, but in video. He's like, we got to do video. And I said, okay, let's do video. Let's prepare. Let's try to do it on this channel first. Because with me and him, it was going to be weekly. But we weren't sure if it was going to be like bi-weekly or once a month. So I was like, all right, we got to get used to this anyway. Let's just do it.
We
Let's
probably
just
would have
get the
done it in
cameras.
hindsight. Now it's like, okay, yeah, like we probably would have done it anyway, just because like that's how it is nowadays. Like people that do stuff like this, it's always on video.
Yeah, you have to now.
You have to.
That's like eventually, hopefully, one of these years we could get together, get a room here, or do something, reconstruct one of the rooms into a podcast room. Or if I end up
Yeah.
moving at some point down the line, dedicate a room for that. Or if I go,
Make a studio on a compound, right? That'd be the dream. Just fucking have a whole studio house.
I would fucking do that tomorrow, but I got to win the
That's-
lottery first.
Right.
Let me tell you something. If I had a compound, you guys would have your own fucking place on the property, and then we would have the beach house, even though we don't have a beach or a pool, like the pool house, like in Fresh Prince.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
had the pool house, but there was never really a pool out there.
Right. It'd just be out back, like.
And then you would have the podcasting studio, and then you would have like whatever, the gaming room, the movie theater house. You go in
'Cause it
there,
le-
and it's just a movie
because
theater.
It like leaves room for your actual main house to just have like your stuff in it without like your our like collection stuff. You know what I mean? Because you're always trying to like our houses only have so much space, right? And it's like you're trying to like want like shave stuff down out of the collection.
Well, this
and it's
room
like-
sucks. It's all fucking yellow walls because we never repainted the walls. Originally,
that
this
fucks
house
with
was
the
going to
lighting
be. Originally,
of
this
the
house was going
camera,
to be
too.
sold, and then and then the family was like, you know what? We own it. You guys are getting married. Just take the house. So we never repainted the walls because there was no point. But then I started doing this, and I had the green screen, and now we're using the Discord thing with the background. But eventually, I got to get the room set up, or a room set up, or something dedicated to doing this, because you have like that microphone. I need that microphone.
Mhm.
I need whatever camera you're using. Like, we need to upgrade all this equipment one day.
Yeah,
We've been
even I
doing it
can-
over the years, but eventually, as I'm getting older, I need like a studio to do this, because I need to just sit the hell down. I was gonna say sit the F down. Turn on the button and boom, we're live. I don't have to worry about nothing. I'd like to get a camera overhead to do unboxings.
We've
Yeah.
been talking about too, because I live close enough that I'll just come by and we'll do it live
That's
from
what we
the
want to
room.
do. We want to
It'd be
do
beautiful. I'll just bring a laptop and sit down, and we're
You
good.
don't even need to bring one. If we get this all going, you're gonna have a
Have one
laptop here.
Yeah, that's like
Oh,
the
you
dream.
mean be like live from the house? You mean like as well?
So like, yeah, so like I'll just drive over, because at this time of night when we podcast, I could get over to his place in no time. We could just do it
That's what I'm
live
saying, like,
together,
that's what-
and then I'll just go home.
That's what we want to do eventually.
Yeah, that's like in the future.
So I can set up the shop, but I don't know what's going on with the shop. Paint the walls, yeah. At the shop, the walls are blue, so I don't even need a green screen for that.
Well, that's the thing. When you buy a mixer that has like 4 mic inputs,
I got that bootleg mixer. This shit sucks.
right? But if you have one that has 4 mic inputs, then you can have like I can always like, even if you don't have 4 mics at all times, if I ever show up, I can always bring my this microphone. I have a case for it.
Motherfucker, if we hit the lottery, both of you are setting this room up. You buy like 25 microphones and do what you got to do. And that's
I want
it.
my own booth,
just show
so
up.
it could be dead
That's the way
quiet
I
in
want
my
it. I
booth.
want it. You buy the chairs you want. You buy the desk you want. You buy the laptops you want. I just want you guys to show up and do what you got to do. Get the hell
Well,
out.
there's a website called Sweetwater, and they have all like music equipment, microphones, and amps and stuff like that, and mix amps and all that. And that's where I got all this stuff from. And they had sales, some good deals, because you can't get this stuff at like Best Buy or whatever. So like some of the special order stuff, we'll make sure we get all that stuff in ahead of time for you, or like whatever you need.
Listen,
Like
if I hit the
like cables and
lottery,
shit.
right now. Just go get it. I don't care. Go to Sam's Ash or Sam's Ass. What's the name of that music store? Sam's
Yeah,
Huge Ass in
We have
what was-
music stores here
what
that
was
sell
that?
that stuff.
It's on
Which one?
what
Yeah,
was that?
I was gonna
Palmer
say
Avenue.
Yeah.
Oh,
the,
yeah,
the
yeah.
music stores, like they're probably the easiest way to go in and get some of the stuff. I just don't know what they sell. I've never actually. I mean, we only have Guitar Center, and they're very few and far between, and they don't really have much. But that's all I have over here. But either way, we'll figure it out.
Oh no, that is Guitar Center on Palmer Avenue. That's
Yeah.
I don't even know if they're there anymore. That was years ago.
We
Sam's
have
Ash is in
one
White
here that has
Plains.
all that stuff.
Sam's big fat ass. White Plains.
There's got to be like an ultimate store, like a Micro Center, or like a, you know what I mean, where like
A
it's
Micro Center for music equipment.
it's for studio equipment.
It
really,
used to be
It's
Sam's
like,
Ash.
yeah.
You walk in there, they have everything, but I don't know anymore. I don't know how
Hey,
Sam's doing. I don't know how his ass is doing. all these
How's
years
he
later.
holding up?
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
speak to Sam. I want to see how his ass is doing. What? Who's calling?
Yeah, the only one near us is White Plains. I just looked it up. His
Wow.
ass is still there.
How could his ass afford the rent?
I don't know.
Have Anthony walk in there with a suitcase, like in Pulp Fiction. You guys go in there with suits on, and you have the briefcase full of money, and be like, "All right, I need all these microphones."
I'll be like, hey, Anthony, you know what they call a quarter pounder in France?
Sam's ass. I would do that in an instant. This is Dreadpool. I really think you guys could grow. I mean, look, we've been doing this forever. I've been doing this for 20 years almost, and and Anthony almost as well.
Yeah,
I
mean,
started in 06 on here.
It's a long time, and I think the video thing also helped us grow too. I think that helped us get past 1,000. So I think
That's why I'm trying to say hello in the communities, and
you just adapt.
I watch
to
these
it.
Xbox podcasts for the last 5 years, and I'm like, all right, let me say hello. Maybe we'll get more people to come in and hang out, or we could do collabs or be friendly with people. But whatever, man.
Well, if there's one thing that people should learn from the show is that you can also just agree to disagree too. Like if people don't always like what we say about stuff, it's like we're not just trying to single out one thing. It's like we talk crap about all these things that we have problems with, but we also talk about positive stuff that we like as well.
I know. I have a problem with the cursing thing. Listen, when I was a kid, I never cursed. When I got a job, I started cursing.
Last night.
Now I'm just amping everything up, and I just don't care. I have the attitude where I don't care on here, and people think that
I
I'm
always
really
felt like
like
we
that,
had-
and I'm like
Right.
that to an extent, but not really. Like when you come to the shop, I'm like, "How the fuck you doing, you fucking piece of shit?"
Please, everyone, listen to last night's stream if you want to just die laughing at the cursing. You just went ham. You just went crazy.
I did that on
Well, I also
purpose.
think it was-
though,
Yeah,
obviously.
I know.
But I also think some of the, and Perry always says this, the whole amping it up. I always thought that was part of the gimmick of the show in a way. We had it was
Yes.
a thing.
Hey, look, sometimes
that-
I get mad, but I got to amp it up because I'm really pissed off.
Right. The gimmick of that was just that's what it was.
That goes
Perry
back to
would
the
go-
nerd guy, the AVGN
Yeah.
guy.
It's
And you
look,
met that
everyone-
guy, and the guy doesn't even act like that.
No, he was just hanging
He
out.
didn't say, "Hey, Anthony, you fucking piece of buffalo shit."
Yeah, he said, I don't want to fucking talk.
It's like all these creative names to
Yeah,
call
yeah.
you in person. Hey, Anthony, you look like watery buffalo crap.
Yeah, you diarrhea fiend.
Yeah. I wish you would do that in real
Oh my
life. Oh my god.
Yeah, he just looks at everyone with this angry expression, as he's drinking a beer.
Yeah.
Oh man,
You look like ass.
ass.
Gotta get out and network. I'm trying, man. But everyone thinks I'm like a fucking internet troll, and I'm just like, dude, I'm saying hello.
Yourselves. I think the name change is for the algorithms.
You know what? Fuck the algorithm. I'll be honest with you guys. The last few podcasts were getting yellow dollar signs, and then they're deciding 3 days later, after everyone's watched the podcast, yeah, these guys can earn revenue. It's too late.
Yeah, too late. Is that still happening to the Evil Dead stuff too, or is it like?
It happens for 5 minutes and then it's green. It's only when we go live with this name that it does it.
That's so weird.
It just started doing that too. And it's not like it's just they changed the algorithm because this wasn't happening the last
No,
couple of years.
and we
hasn't
talked
happened at
about it
all.
in private too. Like I was trying to figure out like what what it could be, and then we're trying
Well,
we're trying to just see what was going on. Like,
the other day I went live like 10 times. People probably got notifications and got pissed, but it was because I was testing it to see, okay, I was changing the name. I put half the name. I changed the numbers. I took the numbers
because you
out.
messaged us immediately at like when it was done, and you're like, "Yo, what the fuck? This shit's happening." And then you
I
did your
even left
test.
this. I left this live because it might be the backgrounds for Discord, but I left it live without with the backgrounds and everything. I left it live for like 12 hours. And people were coming in the room and shit, and I was just like putting emojis when I was awake. But that also got flagged. It didn't get flagged, but it got the $sign. And then I did it private for 12 hours, and it got the $sign. So it's something that this YouTube doesn't like something. It might be the backgrounds on our end, it might be Discord, or I don't know, but whatever. I don't care. We're doing the show either way. Doesn't matter.
They probably think I'm too ugly to be monetized. I'm scaring everybody away.
Yeah, but nobody was here, and it was still getting that.
Oh, okay. So it's not my
Even
fault. Thank
private,
God.
even in a private link that nobody had. So, whatever, man. It's not a big deal. We're gonna do the show one way or another. It doesn't matter. It's just this the situation that we just stepped into. I guess I don't know. But yes, that's why the super chats and everything are appreciated. They're not required, but it's very appreciated.
Or I mean, I know this would be kind of dumb, but you could always just, I don't know. I was gonna say you could abbreviate it to GC, but then no one would know what that is, and that's even
I tried that.
right.
I tried everything. I messaged you like a madman. You're probably like, "What the fuck is going on with this phone?"
Oh no. I knew. Believe me, I understand. Like
'Cause
that's why.
I kept like tweaking things and changing it.
And then seeing like, yo,
and then I was
tried
like
this,
messaging him. I was like, okay,
yeah.
this works. Wait a minute, it didn't work. I'm
No,
gonna try
but I'm
this.
happy.
I'm gonna try
But
that.
I'm happy you did, because again, like that's we're trying to just figure out this weird like system that we both have to deal with on our own channels, and it's like, and I was trying to see what the hell was going on because I was so confused as to why it was doing that when you would also just like, there wouldn't be anything of that would make that change other than the fact that it would just be the algorithm doing its weird fucking thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is what it is.
The game co-players is the only thing I could think of that wasn't taken. Yeah, but you know what though? I'll be honest with you, RWK. That's a good idea, but it makes it seem like we're like co-streaming like gameplay or something.
Yeah, like co-op,
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean, like co-op type stuff.
That would actually be a good name for streaming games, like for
Right.
us.
Yeah, like a series, right? Like anytime we live stream together, you make that the name of the series, the live series.
But then we would have to make another channel and then try to hook it into this one, and then
well,
you gotta get
it wouldn't have
people
to be
come
another
over.
channel. It could just be like a video series on, like, like you do now. Like the live streams can just be a series within the channel,
Well, I got one more month. I got the Halloween again. It'll be
Right.
the third year for Halloween.
Hold on.
Oh man, that's a tall order.
Look at this guy ordered Uber Eats.
What?
Hope
I
that
want
guy
Uber
put his dick
Eats.
on his hamburger. He's gonna have cat hair in his French fries. Oh,
Oh,
maybe the nerd broke his door down. So fucking piece of buffalo shit. Hey, Anthony's in Jersey, man. He's right near him.
how did he go from one side and come back on the other side?
Yeah, because he went in a circle. That's why. Just like a cat.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I had to shut one of these doors over here, so one cat couldn't get back there.
Just put an electric fence.
What?
Everything will be okay. Hey, they did it in Jurassic Park and it worked.
That's true.
A little different, but
Highly doubt I can get any other channel and get top tier Mario,
yeah,
Multi Mario content. Dude, we were wailing on that guy. Fuck him, he
that,
deserves it anyway.
that was top tier content though. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
The little Kevin Nash looking guy. I'll do stream a lot. Yeah, I mean we've been doing it forever. But yeah, like Dreadpool said, we're just trying to get out and network a little bit. But whatever, man. Look, if people think it's a negative channel, I can't do anything about it. We go on rants. But you know what it is, man? We're real people and we say shit that we feel is the truth. And when we're wrong, we're wrong. We come on here and say we're wrong. How many podcasts will do that? Not many.
Yeah.
And I would wish that they would.
They usually just ignore it and never talk about it again.
And bury it and move on. It's like, no,
Yep.
we're not going to do that. Like we're gonna give you the nitty gritty of everything. How about that CM Punk? Yeah, he fooled everybody.
His foot.
Well, we talked about it. He grabbed the wrong foot.
Yeah.
And we were like, all right, something's happening. They just want him to win the title in Chicago again because they
Yep.
were going to do that originally and it didn't pan out. And it seems like they're turning him heel because he said he stole the Ric Flair line. He goes, I got screwed. But the guy in the front, the fat guy in the front row, got screwed less times than I did, or whatever.
3 years ago, we were so pissed. We were in Chicago and he didn't show up. And we're like, oh my god!
And he was there
come on.
too. He was in the
Yeah.
same building as us.
This guy screwed us over. He's whatever, and then now he came for all that.
Remember, I said if he doesn't show up, we're gonna go to his house and drag him out.
Yeah,
We're gonna bring him to the arena.
we were so sure, but whatever. He's there now.
Yeah, he's there now. $3,000 less. $3,000 broke later.
Yeah,
But we're gonna watch a pay-per-view this Sunday, so hopefully Jeff and Ludwin come up. They'll
Yeah.
join us and they'll watch a show with us.
it'll be fun. Well, speaking of AEW, we have AEW gaming news.
What was the original topic that we went into like
Oh, Resident Evil.
we were
which-
torpedoed out of
Oh,
here?
you know
Yeah,
what?
that was the last one.
While we're on Resident Evil, did you see they updated? Do you want to talk about that, Anthony? Because people have been asking all week.
Are you talking about the?
They updated 2, 3, and 7 with like some bug fixes or whatever.
Yeah, so I did hear about that, but I don't really know like what the bugs were because I mean I didn't experience any.
I'll
But-
pull up the patch notes. It was very minor. People are saying it fixed some of the.
It was the next gen upgrades, right?
Well, no, it was just bug fixes for those, and people are saying it helped with the ray tracing or whatever. But
okay.
let me see.
Ray
I did get-
tracers.
I
Oh,
did
here we
install-
go.
I did get the update, but I didn't
It
Check that out.
says.
as far as the bugs
Uh,
anyway.
Hold on.
You
let me
didn't?
pull.
You mean you didn't make a 10:01 video about the updates
It's so minor.
saying is Resident Evil finished?
done?
Oh, here we go. Okay.
400 megabytes or
So
so,
for-
each.
For Resident Evil 7, correction of typos in the porting credits. Fixed the bug in which the fastest man in the swamp trophy was not transferred when carrying PS4 save data over.
Ooh.
There you go.
Users who have already carried data over will be able to retrieve the trophy when they return to the end of zone menu. Fix a bug which caused data to be sent by user accounts that had not given access for data transmission. That's actually kind of a big one.
Whoa.
They fixed some saving issues. Fixed a bug that caused a message to display. That's all just the same stuff. Typos,
Yeah,
bugs.
It's just like little things that probably got fucked up in the process of
Yeah.
trying to bring over everything.
And
Otherwise,
then,
it worked pretty well.
yeah, some people were having save issues because they're transferring the saves over. So
Yeah.
that was
It
it.
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't like too big of an uproar when these were happening, but I guess they tried. At least they quick fixed them as fast as they could. Yeah, they didn't seem like they were game breaking or anything besides the data transfer thing. That's a little annoying.
Yeah. So
And then Death by Daylight came out with Wesker, Rebecca. That was yesterday.
Yeah, Project
that's
W,
there.
right? For Wesker.
People want me to do it on the channel, and I probably will. It'd be like my first time playing it.
You
so
said you weren't gonna buy that stuff.
your friendly neighborhood Perry told you to do that.
well, no, that's true. But I mean,
You
it's
gotta
not
buy
like I can't.
the Jill DLC and the Chris DLC too.
Well,
now.
that's what I'm saying. I have to buy.
But
If I'm
they
going
were
to do
on
it,
sale.
I
You
obviously.
should have bought it last week.
Yeah, they were on sale.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see, now you gotta pay extra.
Well, I didn't say I was doing it right now.
What are you,
but
Sony?
I mean, yeah, I'll eventually, try to get around to something like that. It would be, and obviously, if I did it, it would be characters. Otherwise, it would be pointless to do on the
It's
channel.
still on sale for $5.99. The Resident Evil stuff.
Oh, okay.
I just checked, so you should scoop it. It's normally $11.99.
Yeah.
So
No, it's true though. Perry did suggest playing that, and it's not like I haven't, taken Perry's offers before, and I definitely want to get around to playing that.
There you go.
Because, it'll be like it'll be just a kind of like a new experience. You know what I mean? But I know like kind of the concept of the game. It'll be cool to check it out.
Come on, we had Abba was playing me in that game.
I played with you too. I was just thinking about that.
Abba was Freddy Krueger and I was Leon. So you had Freddy Krueger chasing Leon around the RPD.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
it
the thing is,
it was
too,
hybrid Freddy Krueger, but still.
Right. And the thing is too, like, and if I play it, I don't know if it's one of those things where like I will like it as much to like go back to it over and over again, or be for the sake of like streaming it for people.
Yeah, just stream it for the channel. Sell a couple of copies and hopefully they contact you and they give you some money.
I'm not a big fan of that game, to be honest. Like, I don't go and play it that much. But
like I said, I like Friday the 13th, and I know that like it's similar in concept, but the fact that you can get Michael Myers, Ghostface, like that stuff is kind of cool.
Hey, man,
I like
it's
that they have
4K
that.
60 right off the bat.
And Game Pass, and so there's a lot that kind of goes into, there's signs that I should just try it. You know what I mean? So yeah, that will come eventually. But that also came out Tuesday.
It's on Game Pass anyway, the base game. So.
That's what I'm saying. I already have it installed, so I just got to get like the DLC and then, but yeah. So that's it in all the Resident Evil news. So
yeah, we covered all that, because somebody was maybe it was RWK. He was like, "What did the patch do?" And I was like, "I don't know. We gotta ask Anthony."
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know, but.
Yeah, I remember just hearing about it. I just didn't look into those specifics.
Well,
but
we
now
know
I
what the
know.
patch didn't do. It didn't remove his cats.
No. What if the patch made people pay for the upgrade?
Oh my god. Price hike.
Psych, you thought. Oh man. But anyway.
So, speaking of AEW, we have news about Fight Forever. They've removed FTR from the game.
Okay, I want to talk about this, okay? And
yeah.
I know Jesus and his guys mean well, but I posted the news and I was like, what? And they're trying to say, well, it's okay because they said they're okay with it. And I'm just thinking, it's not okay. I'm paying $65 for this game.
I read they said they were disappointed.
They are disappointed. They were taken out of the game. They're probably going to be like Ring of Honor DLC. But yeah, out the gate, I'm upset. And I have every right to be upset. I'm paying $65 for this stupid game. So I understand where these guys are coming from. They're like, don't worry, don't be upset. But yeah, out the gate, you don't have like the best tag team that they have in the company right now. In the game? Like, come on, man, that's BS. You got Cody Rhodes still in the game. Or I like to call him Cocky Rhodes. Because he's a cocky son of a bitch, but...
Yeah, that's true.
This guy? Or we should call him Car Key Rhodes. Corky Romano.
Corky Rhodes.
Corky Rhodes. This guy's still in the game, but I can't get FTR in the game.
Nope.
So I'm not damage controlling this shit. I'm paying $65 for this AEW game, and I expected the roster to be big and filled out. Now you're telling me they're not in the game. These guys were disappointed. But now they're like, oh yeah, they're trying not to rock the boat. What are they gonna say? Oh, fuck this company, fuck Tony Khan, I'm gonna quit. I'm not gonna show up on fucking Monday night or Wednesday night or whatever. No, they're gonna be like, yeah, we're disappointed. We gotta deal with it, wink wink.
Yeah.
So if they're DLC, great. But again, I gotta pay for that. Unless they're gonna be free DLC, and I don't think they're gonna make free DLC for a brand new IP. They might. I doubt it. I think they're going to be part of some Ring of Honor Invasion DLC or something, but maybe they're
They'll have
making a Ring of
packs,
Honor
like you
game.
said.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They work for AEW, but they're Ring of Honor champions. So I don't know what's going on. But
And they were in the game before. They were scanned in and everything.
They were removed from the game. Yes.
Yeah.
So, and I understand, like I said, the guys at M3 TV were like, chill out, don't worry. And I'm just like, no. I'm paying for the game. I'm upset. When you buy a WWE game, they have everybody in the fucking game. Even guys that they fired like 4 months prior.
Until they take people out and don't let you re-download them.
Well, they did that with Hollywood Shithead because he was being a shithead. That I got screwed on because they never put him back in.
Yeah, and you paid.
I paid for that. I paid for that on purpose. They ripped everybody off on that.
Yep.
Because you know what the solution is? You just don't sell it anymore.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, I'm not happy about that, but whatever. I'm gonna buy the game anyway. We're gonna stream it. Again, we're hearing these fucking idiots online. It's gonna be like No Mercy. It's like, okay, you said that about the TNA game. You said that about the fucking 2K WWE version game. You said that about every other fucking game that ever came out, and guess what? They were never like No Mercy. So can we not say this until the game comes out? Because guess what? Ukes is making it, and they're the same people that made WWE SmackDown and 2K and all that stuff. And they made No Mercy, but we haven't gotten a game like No Mercy in almost 20 years. Maybe over 20 years now, right? That was 2000. So, come on. I don't want to hear this No Mercy shit until it comes out and it actually plays like No Mercy. So, enough with the internet. The internet, every fucking wrestling game that's not WWE, it's like No Mercy! Like, no, it isn't!
I'm gonna let you be the guinea pig. You tell me if that game's good, if I should buy it or not, because I don't know anything about wrestling games.
Graphically, it doesn't really look that good, but, I mean, whatever. We'll check it out.
I haven't bought a WWE game besides Battlegrounds since like 20.
Battlegrounds is good because it was just fun.
What was the one with
It was
CM
like
Punk on the
arcadey
cover?
fun.
That was the last one I bought.
13.
Yeah. I think I got 16 for free or whatever, but
yeah, 16 was free on not Game Pass, on Gold.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, 13 was probably the greatest one. As far as like it had the Attitude Era, featured all that stuff, it was good.
Oh, maybe did 14 have The Rock on it?
14 had The Rock, and it was based on WrestleMania.
Maybe I got that. That was the last one I got.
That one had the NWO. That was good. 13 and 14 were good. They were two good back-to-back games.
Yeah.
Eli says we haven't had a game like No Mercy since Galactic Wrestling.
What is that?
What the fuck?
What is that?
And Def Jam Fight for New York. Fight for New York wasn't even a wrestling game. The first Def Jam was, but not Fight for New York. You were fighting in bars and shit. Great game though. Not taking anything away from that, but yeah, I was upset about that. So whatever. I'm still gonna get the game. We're gonna check it out. Hopefully it's good. So, all right. So, and that won an award for greatest sports game at Gamescom, and I'm thinking because it was the only fucking sports game at Gamescom.
Pretty much.
Galactic Wrestling was Ultimate Muscle.
Oh, okay.
Great. And I don't watch it every Wednesday night, so there you go. I don't even watch AEW every Wednesday night. I'll be honest with you. I could care less half the time. They got a lot of problems going on in that company. And it ain't good. Me and Eli are going to talk about that. We're probably going to do another show at some point. Maybe this weekend or something. He messaged me. He's like, yo, we're going to do another show. So.
That's cool.
How does the game win an award and it isn't even out yet?
You're telling me, I don't know.
Maybe you can kind of bring back AOX in like a different kind of way, you know, in some way, shape, or form.
Well, it's touch and go. Listen, I like what Jesus and the guys do over there. They handle all the workload. Like when I tell people in the room, you want to learn about wrestling, just go over there. Because it takes it off my shoulders. Because to be honest with you, you guys see, when we do AOX, it's when something really big goes down that annoys us. Me and Eli.
But it kind of works out that way so you don't get burnt out on doing it all the time. So you just kind of do it when you want. Yeah.
And the guys over at M3 TV, Jesus and Marcus and Kenny, those guys, they're fantastic. Because they're consistent with everything. They always change up like the backgrounds, like the scenery where they're recording. They go to the shows, they interview some of the indie guys. Like they really pick up the ball and run with it. That's stuff that me and Nick really couldn't do. And yeah, I could do that with Eli, but I'm not flying to fucking Japan with him to be like, oh, I don't speak Japanese. What happened with your match? Like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm not doing that. Sorry. So, like I said, it's an every once in a while thing. When he's able to, we jump on here and we talk about it. All I do is hit one button and the border changes, and that's good. So, if you want a weekly wrestling show, Rock Solid Talk Wrestling Podcast on the YouTube channel M3 TV with Jesus, Marcus, Kenny, they got you covered every week. So, shout out to those guys. And I'm redoing the links in the description. So, once I get everyone's info, everyone's going to be in there. So, all that's going to be set. I'm going to put Dreadpool's links in there. I'm going to put Eli stuff in there. I'm going to put Anthony's stuff in there. I'm going to put Jesus' stuff in there. Everyone's stuff's going to be in there. I just got to get on that. And Trainwreck as well. He's going to have his little, because he's on Twitch. He might be transferring to YouTube. He might be switching over to YouTube.
Okay.
Getting a transfer.
Because when I'm not streaming late at night, he's streaming on Twitch. And lately I haven't been getting notifications on Twitch, so I missed about probably like 10 of his streams. But earlier this summer, I was getting notifications, and I was jumping in there. So watch out for Trainwreck. When he moves over to YouTube, I'll have his links in the description as well. He's still debating it. All right. Well, when you let me know, I'll have your Twitch link in there, and then when you switch over, you let me know. I'll put them right in there. But yeah, so yeah, we do AOX whenever something big happens, or we were trying to do the 20-year anniversary thing, but dude, shit happened this year where I had to stay in the room for a week. Well, I didn't have to stay in the room. Somebody else had to stay in another room, but I had to sleep in here. And me and him were watching the show, and I was like, give me like 5 minutes. I laid down, and I fucking left him on here all night.
Did he eventually leave and go to bed? Like, what happened?
I woke up like an hour later, and he's waiting on Discord. I'm like, yeah, I gotta fucking go. I gotta go to bed. And he's like, oh, what? And I just hung up the phone on him.
Oh, God.
Like, I can't do that. Like, stuff happens. We can't just jump on every 20 years. We just missed SummerSlam, the 20th anniversary. Like, I can't.
It's a lot, you know. Even
SummerSlam was like a month earlier this year, so like we missed that whole thing. So I just give up. So whenever we want to go on, like he messaged me, he goes, "Yo, we got to talk about stuff." I was like, "All right." So he's gonna let me know if we're going live tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, whatever, and we're gonna do another AOX. but we're doing them sporadically. I'm not doing them weekly anymore. I can't. I can't do it.
It's too much between.
It's too much. The news isn't always there, and the news is always
Yeah.
negative on top of it. You think gaming is negative? Wrestling is just as bad. And the fan bases, wrestling and gaming, are like they're like together. Oh, this guy's daddy gave him money to run the federation, and I'm like, where do you think the other guy got his money from? Because I didn't see Triple H fucking pull out his wallet and fucking pull all the money out and be like, here, I'm buying the Fed.
I always laugh because you're
No,
like
I think Triple H's daddy gave him the Federation, right?
all the doctors and lawyers and financial
That's what I'm
analysts.
saying. They're like the PlayStation guys, all these wrestling guys. Oh, well,
their mom's
AEW's not
basements.
doing any better than these guys. Well, the other guys are fucking blown dick too. You know what I mean? Like, they all suck.
But they're all
Wrestling is just
financial
the shit.
experts.
You know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing. It's like Xbox and PlayStation, WWE and AEW. And the Switch is TNA, apparently. So there you go. Nobody cares what happens with TNA. Oh, this guy spent too much money. This guy brought in that guy. That guy brought in this guy. It's the other guy's doing the same thing on the other channel.
They act like it's their money. Like, oh,
But he's been
spending
putting
my
on a
money.
good show. What? The guy's been in charge for a month. What is he doing any different? He's bringing back a bunch of people, and the other guy's bringing back a bunch of people. Which you're criticizing that guy for bringing back people, but you're not criticizing this guy for bringing back people because you like this guy because the old guy left. Wait till this guy Triple H starts doing shit you don't like. Then you're going to hear, oh, AEW was great again. It's going to go back and forth. And you don't have to pick one. It's like the gaming. You don't have to pick one company. You can watch both fucking shows on TV. Like I said on AOX. When I start hearing good things with WWE, I'll go back and I'll watch. Right now, all I'm hearing is this guy's back. And he's bringing back a bunch of NXT people. Bravo. When's the show going to get good?
The ratings are going up. The ratings.
The ratings are only going up because people think there's change.
Yep. It'll
The
die down
the
again.
guy hasn't even fucking farted yet. He's sitting on the toilet and he hasn't even fucking let one out yet. And people are like, oh my god! He took the greatest dump of all time. It's like, this guy hasn't even taken a shit yet. You're pretending to smell shit. I don't know. Maybe that was a really bad analogy.
It's accurate though.
I don't know. But anyway. The wrestling guys are like the PlayStation guys. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like they try to make a war out of fucking nothing. It's like, okay, who cares if Tony Khan's dad gave him money to start the Fed? Who cares if Vince McMahon gave Triple H the fucking Federation? Who cares? At the end of the fucking day, do they pay your bills? Does Tony Khan pay your fucking car payment every month?
It's not
Does
like
he
they're
pay
in
your
line
rent?
to get it.
Does Tony Khan say, yeah, how much do I owe you for the rent? So you can talk nice about me. Who cares?
Wait, Tony Khan's not paying your guys' rent. He's paying my rent.
Oh, he ain't paying me shit. And
I thought you
that's
guys
okay.
were on the payroll.
Yeah, I'm on the payroll. I haven't watched this show in fucking like 2 months.
That's okay as long as you don't
I
talk
watched it
bad
last
about
week and this week. And you used to have wrestlers that weren't batshit insane. Well, now you have the wrestlers' girlfriends and wives going on Twitter, be like, "Why would you say that? He's a short man." It's like, are you fucking like for real? Are these guys men?
it. I thought you were gonna.
No, apparently they're
mention the
not.
other thing.
Apparently these girlfriends and wives of these guys are like their mommies. That one fucking guy, his wife put a statement out, and it's like that's something that like someone's sister would write about their brother being picked on, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you just killed that guy even more. Like, no, everyone's gonna think that guy's a loser now. Like, it's just crazy, man. Can you imagine The Rock and Stone Cold on Twitter, their wives fucking tweeting, like legit? Like, oh, Steve said some really nasty things to Dwayne. That he was gonna beat him up and he was gonna punch him in the face and all that. Yeah.
Austin's sitting there like, my feelings are really hurt. He cracks two sparkling waters over his head.
Well, I like how when and this is still a touchy subject, literally 20 years later, when Austin told Vince to go fuck himself and walked out of the company, people were like, he didn't want to lose to young talent, and it's not what happened.
He didn't want to put over Brock
He
Lesnar.
didn't want to put over Brock. It's like, dude, it had nothing to do with Brock Lesnar. It had to do with the fact that the company was fucking with him. And it wasn't just that one incident. But these fans, right? They just point to that one instance. He didn't want to lose to young talent. He was afraid to lose his spot. No, he had been losing for months. And he was fucking sick and tired of it because he was the biggest star in the company fucking 6 months prior. And he's like, yo, what happened? And the old man is like, you gotta lose to this guy and then we'll talk about it later. And he's like, no, we ain't talking about shit later. I'm the number one guy. We gotta talk about the shit now. No, you gotta come here. You gotta lose to the guy. And Austin was like, fuck off. I'm done. He cracked open 2 White Claw. What the hell is that?
Because he's
I heard Tony Khan did that. I'm not even kidding.
Oh. Because we were saying like Austin's like all like his feelings are hurt.
Austin should have had 2 glass Snapple bottles and smashed them together and fucking drank all the glass.
Why? White Claw is like hard seltzer because he's like sad Austin.
I heard
like,
that Tony Khan actually drank that the other day. I'm not even kidding.
That's like the basic drink of choice, I guess. I don't know.
Especially people that don't like beer, you know.
I don't like beer. I don't think I've ever had a beer.
Yeah, it's more lighter, like it's like seltzer.
I like Mike's Hard Lemonade Cherry. But now I'm on heart pills, so I don't know if I can drink that without dying. Like, yeah, don't take alcohol with these pills. I'm like, all right, I don't drink alcohol anyway, so I don't want to push it.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, so that's the whole thing. The wrestling fans know everything about everybody. Meanwhile, they're still in mommy's basement eating Hot Pockets. And, yeah, they should be multi-billionaires with all the information they have.
I know. They're financial analysts.
I like Purple Kool-Aid says Eli. That's fucking disgusting.
What?
That's a fucking porn reference this guy's making on here. You know what?
Ew.
Get out him.
Oh,
He's
man.
no longer our moderator.
Ban him. Ban him.
I'm kidding. I'm making that up. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, to be honest with you. Anyway. What are we talking about? So yeah, AOX, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, we'll do that whenever we get pissed off about something. But yes.
The game will come out. When is it coming out?
It's this is another thing too. And Jesus was like, they're still producing the game. And I'm like, no, they removed them, they're out. They're not going to remove them and then put them back in. And by the way, this game's supposed to come out at the end of September. So this game is going gold.
Soon.
It's supposed to be going gold within the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, if
it's coming out at the end of September retail, it's got to go gold soon. Now, if they delay it and it's coming out, no, we have something to tell you. If it's coming out later, they could slide them back in. But if it's going gold soon and they're out, they're out. Because Jesus was trying to be like, maybe they'll put them back in. It's still in production. I was like, no, that's not how it works.
Yeah, it doesn't say exactly.
Like I said, they were trying to calm me down. Because they know I was pissed. Fucking Cody Rhodes. Cocky Rhodes.
Cocky.
Carkey Rhodes. Corky Romano, Corky Rooms.
Quirky, bro.
uh, all right, what's the next topic? What are we sitting here for?
Okay, that we pretty much went through all this stuff. The only
No, we
other
didn't.
thing.
Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3 are coming back on the current consoles and PC.
Hold on a minute. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So Konami is going to be at Tokyo Game Show, which I was going to mention is I think the 15th. So we'll get a bunch of news there.
Yep.
And they said they're bringing back a beloved IP, but I mean we don't know exactly what it is yet.
Okay,
But-
I'm not reading now. This guy Dreadpool is trying
Oh my God.
he's trying to top Eli over here.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so yeah, Konami's gonna be there. I'm hearing we're getting a PlayStation showcase this month. Nintendo's supposed to have something this month, so as it comes out
Everyone
officially,
ever made is supposed to come out this month. And by the way, Master Chief Collection's getting a lot of fucking DLC again.
ain't that something?
They got a whole fucking list of things at the end of August. Isn't
Yeah.
that funny?
I'm so glad they're putting resources into that.
At the end of August. Meanwhile, at the end of August, we're supposed to get co-op released for Infinite.
Nope.
You don't have
And
to
Forge.
delete that, man. That's funny. That's cool. And
Yeah.
where do you work now? He works for YouTube.
I'm self-employed.
Skipping the taxes. He's pocketing the tax money. No, he's not. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, we're joking.
He better not be.
Ugh.
All right, what are you talking about? Like these games are coming out 1, 2, and 3.
No. So as we get official info, I'll let you guys know. Nintendo, they could just tell us the day before and have an event. So I don't know what's gonna
I
happen.
heard
with
that
but-
Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3 are going to be remastered on the current gen consoles and PC.
So that's what people are saying, and then you have other people that are like, "It's Silent Hill."
Like, you know what?
again."
I don't want to hear about fucking Silent Hill until we see
Me
Silent Hill.
too. It's driving
Okay.
me nuts. Anytime Konami farts, they're like, "Oh, it's Silent Hill."
I hope Konami just shuts down and they say, fuck it, we're not selling the assets. These IPs
Yeah.
die with us. This way people shut the fuck up about Silent Hill.
Yeah, more than likely, you're right. Everyone's saying it's a Metal Gear trilogy, whatever. So it's gear your expectations towards something like that, not Silent Hill. Don't let people fool you on the internet that are trying to swerve you. So I'm gonna keep up on this stuff and see when Tokyo Game Show comes around in 2 weeks. I'm sure
Tokyo
Anthony will
Game
be
Show.
watching.
You know what I
Right.
heard? The Tokyo Game Show is going to get delayed till 2023.
Oh, okay. Are they gonna have Resident Evil stuff there yet?
Yeah, so they're gonna have they're gonna show off Resident Evil Village on the VR2. That's gonna be on the floor.
Okay.
And then they're also going to potentially show more RE4 so we may see that or some more Village stuff before the DLC. So probably everything on all fronts. May or may not be like, you know, I don't know if we'll get like an RE4 remake collector's edition announcement. But
Is that my dad?
It's your dad, Seamus Blackley.
Oh, cool. There's my dad, everyone.
So, funny story about Seamus Blackley, the guy that created Xbox. He looks like a fat version of my uncle, Frank's dad.
It's very odd.
It's like my uncle went and ate a bunch of donuts and shit.
It is very odd to me.
He looks exactly like your dad.
You were like, look this guy up one time, and I was like, what? And then I was like, oh my god.
Dude, he could be his twin brother.
Yeah. It is very strange.
Your dad and him should fight.
I think he's much younger than my dad, though. Actually, maybe
yeah, but
not.
he might be out of shape.
That's true. My dad might still win.
The fight to the death.
No, he's not even much younger than my dad.
They're twins.
Yeah. That's funny. They gotta fight now.
I gotta find.
Multiverses. I want them both in it. Yeah, the VR2, that's supposed to be at the rumored Sony thing, but like I said, once I get concrete stuff, I'll tell you guys.
Yeah.
David Jaffe put out a video getting hyped for Silent Hill and Starfield. Well, he knows something or he doesn't know something. That motherfucker should get hyped for Twisted Metal because
All right, we gotta check deal
I
of the
heard
day.
David Jaffe was like, I can't wait to see Samoa Joe's dick in Twisted Metal. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true.
I do want to see that.
Silent Gear Hill.
Gotta check for falling
Silent Gear
down.
Solid. Will they show the price for the VR too?
Yeah, if they
You
have
can imagine it's going to be $4.99.
Absolutely. With this price hike, you know it's gonna be $4.99.
That's why they didn't announce the price earlier this year.
That's gonna hurt.
French fries, David Jaffe, honestly. Why? He's good. You know, I'll tell you something about David Jaffe. The guy has not changed since I used to read his quotes in friggin' like GamePro and EGM and all that stuff. He's the same guy.
Yeah, I like David Jaffe.
He's always been blunt about everything. And he's always been flat out honest. So, I mean, you got to take him for what he is. I mean, he's dead honest. He's always been like that. And yeah, he says shit that some people are like, "Yeah, fuck that guy." But you know what? He's never changed. Whenever I used to read, he would do interviews in GamePro and EGM back in the day, or PSM. His interviews, he was dead honest with people. They'd be like, "Oh, you gonna do this with this?" And you're like, "Nah, that's kind of dumb." You need to like, wow, this guy's a dick. But he was always like that. He's
Yeah.
always just dead honest. When Twisted Metal, the last one came out, 2012 or 2011, he was on YouTube because the netcode was broken or whatever for the online or whatever. And this guy was, every update, he was making a video, be like, "All right, we fixed all this stuff. The patch is coming out tomorrow." It got to the point where the game was like so broken, he stopped making videos.
Oh
But-
no.
But he was out there trying to get people to be like, "Don't worry, we know what's going on. We're gonna fix it." So swaps every once in a while. Just have to pay attention. Yeah, I think he's a good-hearted guy. I don't think he's malicious at all. I don't know why people think he is or whatever. I mean, look, I don't know. I don't know him personally, but throughout the years and what I see now on his YouTube thing, he's the same guy. He's never changed. So I give him respect for that, for sure. Obviously, right? I don't have a problem with him.
Yeah.
Metal Hill.
Metal Hill.
Getting hyped when Konami does anything. Yeah, I don't like that either. I got to see stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, if you didn't have the cats rubbing all up against your nose, you wouldn't be sneezing all day. He's probably got cat hair in his beard.
Not yet.
When Anthony shaves, it's all cat hair that comes off his face.
It's so hard for me to get hyped about rumors and stuff because when I'm looking for news, I read through the dumbest stuff that I can't even I don't even know anymore. I have to filter it all out. So I just wait till something actually concrete happens.
He likes to take jabs at the beer.
Who?
Oh, the beard?
He said bear.
At the bear.
Who's the bear? Yogi?
The animal?
Maybe his phone autocorrected or something.
Oh,
I don't know. He's got to clarify that a little bit. Oh, he means poke the bear, I think.
oh, okay.
Yeah, he's always been controversial. I mean, we know that. Like I said, his statements back in the day, you would read his He likes taking jet. Yep. I've seen that. Dude, I've seen it. I've seen what he said about Xbox. He's on Game Pass, but he says Phil Spencer sucks ass. I tried watching Dune again. Just can't do it. I've never seen Dune in my fucking life. And I'm hearing from this guy it's boring and it's not boring. And
It's really
this
long.
guy Anthony lied about everything. No, I'm kidding. It was Frank.
I didn't watch it yet either,
I
but
thought you
'cause
watched it.
I don't have like 4 hours to watch it.
Watching Dune again and just can't take it. Oh, whatever. I don't know what to tell you. I never watched it. What's
You know,
the-
they're-
what?
Oh, Deal of the Day sucks, but
All
you
right,
know
what are you saying?
they're putting you remember how a while ago they put like the Christmas movies on Blu-ray like Rudolph and Frosty and
Oh
stuff?
my god.
They're
Have you
gonna be on
seen it?
on 4K now, which we were making fun of Frosty last night. So it's another
Christmas
thing we
Story got
manifested.
announced on 4K. Christmas Vacation got announced on 4K. Polar Express got announced on 4K.
I know what you did last summer. Got announced on 4K for September
Yes,
with all the
that's
other
good.
horror movies.
I
Yeah,
am
that's
buying
coming out.
Christmas Vacation on 4K because I have
Yeah,
to.
that's you have to. Yeah,
I never really watched that movie. I saw a
It's
little
like
bit
my
of
favorite
it.
I
Christmas
understand like some people because I know there's no like a lot of people don't see a reason to own Christmas movies because they're always on, but they're always censored.
Yeah,
Like some of the best moments like in Christmas Vacation are cut out. You know,
he
like
curses up a
son,
storm.
hey look, son of deer, like,
Yeah.
and he flips. You know, that's all cut out. You know, like and the chick taking her top off when he's looking out the window and stuff like that's all like it's all gutted, and you're just like, come on, man, like. It's just it is what it is. It's the TV edits, but I hate the TV edits. Basically, what I'm saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
the TV ad of Freddy's Dead has more movie in it.
That's odd.
They just announced a Freddy Fest at the drive-in that I always like to go to. They're showing one.
Is everyone gonna fucking stab everybody with
then
gloves?
4 through 6.
Ooh, we're Freddy.
They're showing
Ooh.
Freddy's Dead on 35, so that's pretty cool.
$35 to watch Freddy's Dead. What are you crazy?
35 millimeter,
Uh,
showing it on film. Just like how you saw it in the 90s, you saw it on film.
yeah, I saw it in 3D. That was the funniest thing. Mamaroneck Playhouse. I asked the lady. She gave us the glasses. And everyone was like... And I asked the lady, I was like, when do I put these on? And she just says, the movie will tell you. I'm like,
What?
The movie will tell you.
You could tell they just told the employees to say that. Like, yeah,
But
the movie will tell you.
The minute that he says, put these on, you hear everyone go... Take their little fucking cardboard glasses out and put them on. It's like the whole movie theater stopped. I'm watching Master and Commander. I just watched I Know What You Did Last Summer for the first time in weeks. I saw that in the theater. That's how fucking old I am. Yo, I'm dying because I'm in the theater watching it. And they get in the car and Anne Heche goes, hey! And everyone's like, ah! And I'm like, what? Jump scares didn't like bother me back then. And I'm looking at everybody like, what the fuck?
Especially when they're cheap like that. Like, those are just cheap jump scares. Like,
The funniest thing was 20 years ago, Spider-Man. I saw for the second time. And I was all the way at the top. I was in New Rock City, okay, in New Rochelle.
I've been there.
And I think I went with Mario, because his cousin picked us up from work. And we went or something. Already met his cousin there. We went late at night. I never really go to movies late at night. We're sitting there, and there's a couple. The guy, every fucking 2 seconds, something was bothering this guy. He's a young guy. And he was with the young girl, obviously. They're like teenagers or whatever. And like every little thing was happening, like little, right?
like the guards in fucking
And then
Prisoners of War.
And I'm thinking, okay, the Green Goblin mask scene, he's gonna flip the fuck out.
Oh my god!
I'm sitting there, I'm looking at him, I'm looking at the screen, and then the Green Goblin scene happened. He goes, the girl's like, stop.
Yeah. It's so embarrassing.
He was less scared than he was. Holy shit!
It's so
But
embarrassing.
I was like dying. I was like, I wasn't laughing out loud, but I was just dying in my head laughing. I was like, this guy.
Especially when
actually
you
fell
can
for it.
see him from your view, you're like, wow, this
He's
guy's
right next
like,
to me.
yeah.
You knew I was gonna get him.
And then that fucking Bill Gates guy at the hayride,
Yeah, you told me.
getting scared every 2 seconds. And then I was like, wait till we get to the end where the chainsaw guy's at. Yo, that motherfucker screamed and ran out of there. He left his girlfriend or his wife in there. The guy looked like Bill Gates. And we're
You
going
could tell,
through the...
you could tell his girl probably tried to convince him, like, "Oh, come on, it's not going to be that bad," and he already knew that he was going to terror train. Like,
Well, we walk to the thing and he's laughing or whatever, and certain things he's like, oh, right. Like, it's like that other guy. And I was like, wait till this fucking guy gets to the end with that chainsaw. And I fucking stood back just so I could hear this guy. He goes to leave, because that's when the chainsaw guy pops up. I hear the chainsaw go off, and I go, ah! And I see the guy running out the thing. And the guy's chasing him. The chainsaw guy's chasing him. And his fucking girlfriend and his wife just standing there with the empty door.
oh man,
But this guy sounded like he was getting fucking sliced up.
He really
Yeah,
was being killed.
He looked exactly like Bill Gates. But it wasn't Bill Gates, though.
How you're never gonna be 100% sure.
No, this guy looked like Bill Gates if he was like 50.
Oh, okay.
Not like 65 or 70 like he is now, or whatever he is. 100. Some people
100.
still... You know what I hate? When people talk about, like, Xbox and they're like, oh, see, Bill Gates. It's like, Bill Gates has nothing to fucking do with this anymore.
He's doing all kinds of other random crap.
Bill Gates doesn't even work there. I think
He's
they
doing,
threw his
like-
plaque in the trash, like, recently. I don't know what the hell.
He's doing
He's
like
done.
water purification and stuff. He's not even doing
Yeah.
technology.
But I hate that. Oh, see, Bill Gates is mad that Game Pass is not sustainable. It's like, he's not there.
Nah, he doesn't.
He doesn't
He-
care.
He doesn't care anymore. He's on to other things.
You know
He's
what he should
trying
do?
to-
What?
He's trying to atone for stealing Windows by doing charity.
Listen, you know what you should do? Pour soda in a water purifier.
Well, that's like his.
See what it would take out.
He funded like the straw and they show like it's like a muddy puddle, and they suck the water right out, and it's clear, and it has like some filter in it. It's crazy. But I guess you could try it with soda. I don't know what would happen.
I don't know.
It tastes nasty.
I'm going to pull up our sponsors on Patreon. There any other news? Can you look real quick if you have none left?
Yeah, I just checked Wario. I didn't see anything. Let me check my other spots real quick. I know that randomly Nintendo's going to be like, tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, we're going to have a thing.
I want to
like
thank
by
our
6:30.
sponsor. I want to thank our sponsor for the Game Complainers podcast, JB Zombie 89, Abo, Hockey Fan, Captain Catch, Trainwreck, and Kama. Thank you for being sponsors of the Game Complainers podcast.
thank you.
Thanks,
Appreciate
guys.
Let me see. What do I have here?
Oh, yeah. I didn't mention this because it wasn't really important, but Sony bought a stake in From Software,
No, that is important because who else bought a stake with them?
Tencent. They both have 30%, so I guess it's 30-30
The
and
Japanese company
30,
working
whatever.
with the Chinese company.
put old
Is
differences
Sony,
aside.
is Sony even a Japanese company anymore, or is it a European company now? Like,
I
what is
think
going
that-
on?
I think they're more European now, but
So really quick, with the price hike, we didn't even talk about this. They mentioned in the chat room. The Japanese are fucking pissed. They
yeah,
said they'd rather go to PC than buy a PlayStation. And I've been seeing a lot of people on Twitter from Japan making like clever videos. Like one guy filmed like a Series S in the woods in Japan. Like he's walking around the woods in black and white, and then there's a Series S on the floor. And he like zooms in on it. Like they're just Sony is like abandoning their own fucking country with this whole thing.
wonder how Hong Kong's taking the news.
You know what? How Hong Kong was pissed off.
Yeah. We will not stand for this.
Sony, go prepare yourself. That was the funniest thing I read.
They were pissed.
Dreadpool says every year we get this old lady in a wheelchair that gets her son to push her through the haunted houses. It's funny as fuck. He's screaming in fear and she's laughing. You know what she should do? Pay the guys at the haunted house extra to scare the kid.
Just to fuck with them.
Scare her son. I don't have to work tomorrow and I'm making the whole show. All right, cool.
Wow.
But yeah, dude, that's funny. He's
I still got a
50
couple
He's
more.
like 50 years old. All right, the kid? Well, the man.
Oh god,
scared the
yeah,
old
that's a
man.
man. I still got a few more years before I could go through those with the
You
kid.
should pay the guy to grab him. You're like, hey! Yeah, that time we went with Mario. In New Rochelle, there was a haunted house. It was run by the Bingo people.
The bingo people.
And we went with Mario's brothers and his cousin. And his brothers brought their girlfriend. Or their girlfriends, I should say. And we go through. And the Freddy Krueger guy was hitting on the girlfriends. Freddy, like, you get to a part in the haunted house where there's Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
And Freddy Krueger's like, ooh, come to me, baby. Like,
Oh.
all of a sudden, I see a fucking rock knock off Freddy's glove. And I hear Freddy go, ah. Right? And then he screams, who's got the fucking rocks? And we ran out of there.
That's
And
hilarious.
then as we were walking out, one of the Freddy guys was like toward the end, like talking to the people that ran the haunted house. And he was like, somebody's got fucking rocks in here. That was funny. Yeah,
I
they
remember.
would have a guy dressed as Michael Myers just like walking like almost right up to you, and then he would turn around
Ugh.
because he had to go back in his little hiding pen.
We did the haunted thing at Playland, me and you, when I was really little. It was like, remember you go in the little cart
Yep.
that takes you through the thing? It's like my first haunted house.
I jumped off that shit.
Wait, what?
No, I told you when my dad thought it was funny to put me on there with
right.
Judgy.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
As
That's good.
as it went in, I jumped off of it, and my dad was like, "What are you doing?" And he went through that thing by himself. So the doors smash open when you exit it.
Yeah.
So you hear a big crash, and he's just like, "Ah!" Like he's crying and everything. And I was like, "That's why I didn't want to go on. I didn't want to get scared."
I was gonna say you stayed on with me.
Well,
You didn't
yeah, I
make me
was a
go by
friggin'
myself.
teenager at the time. I was like,
Yeah.
"This is not scary now." There's a big like gorilla that's lit up in there, and out of nowhere, he's like,
That's
"Oh!"
burned into my brain. That gorilla. It's like a stuffed gorilla, but it was so scary.
That was a scarier one, but the one near the mirror house was like the tame one.
Yeah.
And then they had the old mill where they claimed someone got their fucking head cut off in that place.
Ew.
Someone jumped on our boat when we were in there,
Oh,
and the
really?
guy was like, "Sorry," and he jumped off the boat.
Why?
I think he was waiting for somebody he knew to come in.
Oh,
When we went on the class trip, they gave us the bracelets.
sorry.
Yeah, I got to get like fucking 3 rounds of gastric bypass to fit on those rides. They should make Playland for adults, man.
I haven't
I know
been
it's
there
Six
in
Flags,
so
but
long.
fuck Six Flags. What?
I haven't been there in God knows how long. But that gorilla is still burned into my brain.
We should go there one day.
Yeah.
In a few years.
Yep.
He's like 50. Scare him anyway.
Just imagine the mom is like that little thing from SpongeBob that's like chocolate. Like she's so old. Like
Dreadpool should just be like, "Hey man, just punch him in the face."
want to see something scary? Bam! Knock him out.
He just decks him in the haunted house.
They tie him up to the haunted hayride
So
and
we
just drag
got-
him through the ride.
We got Dreadpool. We got Boy Wonder cursing on Dreadpool's podcast, and Dreadpool tells him to please leave. And then we got Dreadpool decking this guy out in the haunted house. So if Dreadpool, if you weren't here the other day, we said, because Boy Wonder cursed in the chat, and I said, imagine if you were on Breaking Bread with Dread and you cursed like that, Dreadpool would tell you gotta leave.
Please
And he's
leave.
like, sorry. I was like, no, we're just making a joke out of it. And he mentioned it tonight in the chat when he was here. And then we're thinking, okay, this guy's 50. Well, Dreadpool's got to definitely punch him in the face in the haunted house.
Yep. So he's got to do it.
Oh man. Trick or treat, bam.
Yeah.
One of your guys hit me.
You can't
What are you
prove
talking
that.
about? I can't prove that. There's no cameras in there. I don't know. It's just funny.
Oh, yeah.
So what's the deal today? Air fryer? An air conditioner?
It's all crap. It's like, let me see, it's all stupid stuff. Squeal of the day. Let's see. A toaster, a Roomba, a toaster oven, an air conditioner, a coffee pot. This is like the worst deal of the day I've ever seen.
Mario's got a Fisher Price Game Boy for $6.99.
We have that already. The controller, so Fisher Price makes that controller, and if you put in the Konami code, it works. It goes, you won.
Well, they made a Game Boy one.
Yeah, I have that game. We have that Game Boy one too.
So Anthony, the Pico boot, huh? You looking interested in that? You looking like you're gonna get one?
Yeah, I think that'll be the move, just to do something little on the side, you know, to add to the modded machines that I have.
Well, you send it over, or you drop it off when you whenever you stop by,
Yeah, that'll probably be the safest thing, to be honest.
and we'll do that. We'll get that all set up, sent out. Pico boot. I'm looking to see if there's any other friggin' news here.
I was just looking too.
So Best Buy, not Best Buy, Amazon, thank you for screwing me over. That's great. It's always good. They have that thing, by the way,
What?
from Laser Bear, that mechanism for the GameCube. I talked to you guys off air about this. It's the whole board, the controller port board, but it has Bluetooth built in. So you could sync a PlayStation 5 controller wirelessly to your GameCube instantly and just play.
That's really cool.
Or you can play with a wired controller, like a regular GameCube controller and stuff like that. Like, it's up to you.
I gotta find my Wavebird and we gotta try to fix it. Something's wrong with it. But I didn't know they were going for so much money. Otherwise, I wouldn't even care.
They're going for money.
I might as well.
Dude, I got the
Trying to fix it.
Wavebirds when they were like $12.99 or $17.99 at GameStop, like 10 years
That's
ago.
crazy.
I'll be right back, and then we'll wrap it
Okay.
up.
There was something else I was gonna say, and now I don't remember what it was. I don't know what happened.
Hmm.
I was so sure. Oh, So this month is the last 360 games with gold. This is it.
Wow.
Portal is I think it's Portal or Portal 2. Let me see. It's the last one, end of an era this month. Yeah, Portal 2. It's the last free 360 game with gold.
End of an era, you know.
Yep. And I think I think it's just for 360 because they have Thrillville for regular Xbox, but I think they might still like include those from time to
Thrillville.
time.
Wow.
But I know that for 360, this is it. Like, it's over.
Yeah, I kind of like what Perry said about like the sales kind of like happening randomly as far as like some of the 360 stuff, you know, getting it when it's on sale and when it wasn't games for, because they gave out a lot of stuff just to have it, you know what I mean?
They're probably
But,
running out too.
Yeah,
Like, it's a lot of work to keep doing it, and plus they're probably running out. So.
Yeah, it's like, all right, like, you know, you could probably own most of the library just from the games of gold. But yeah, I don't know. I think I wish the CODs would just go on sale. You know what I mean? You know, the LAN party thing I'm trying to figure out. But it's funny because I looked at that code, like the Rainbow Six Vegas 2 code. That was $5. Went back up to 20 on Amazon.
Oh wow!
I was like, wow. So I got mine for $5. Thankfully I looked when I did. But yeah, so I don't know what that's about. I'll try to, you know, worst case scenario, people just got to spend $20 to get a digital, you know, copy or whatever. Or obviously the disc you can find cheaper, but we're going to be in a situation where a lot of us don't have the consoles with disc drives on hand. So like mine, my Series X that I'll be playing on my TV, it's ready to go. So that's a good thing, is, you know, that being honored is nice. But yeah, everyone else, I got to figure that out. So, but
Yeah,
we'll
I don't
see.
know. I think they go on sale from time to time, but
Yeah, it's random. Like, it really is. Like we were saying earlier, it's just like random 360 games will just be on sale, and sometimes it is COD, sometimes it's, you know, like Rainbow Six Vegas 1, but that went back up to $20 when that was $5. So go figure. So I think actually I just saw on the Microsoft Store, Dead Island 1 Definitive Edition is like $3.99 right now.
yeah, I
on sale.
bought. I think I got all of them for $7 or something. They had like a
Wow.
pack because I
Yeah.
never played through them, so I grabbed.
See,
Yeah, there you
GTA
go.
6. Yeah, they announced that shit was coming out in a couple of years.
Yeah,
What do you think of the next Call of Duty?
I'll play it.
What do you think?
I mean, I
do you
look, I
think?
like, or is he saying, what do we think about the new one?
Didn't the leaked gameplay footage get out for that thing? I just saw a photo. I don't know if I saw like.
Yeah, you could like jump from car to car while it's moving or something.
That's cool.
Does he mean the one after this one in like 2 years?
Microsoft's track record, 10 years.
Yeah, right.
500 mil later.
With no co-op.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll support
Same 5 maps. That's it.
more DLC for Modern Warfare 2 in 10 years. Yes, 10 years.
One after Modern Warfare 2 is supposed to be like more another one that's like present day.
Look, I hope that Microsoft bangs these fuckers out. Because they have the studios to do it. If they buy Activision, they're going to have those studios. I hope they just say, you know what? And they've been doing that. They've been letting people do their thing at the studios. That's great. But I hope this isn't a thing where it becomes a situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, take a couple of years off for Call of Duty. Do what you got to do. But don't take too long off for Call of Duty. Because that's your franchise, man. If you lose that, it's over.
Yeah.
Like, it's really over at that point. I know it's not going to be the end of Microsoft because King is going to make all that fucking money back for them. But at the end of the day, if you want to kick Sony in the fucking nuts, all the new Call of Duty's got to be on Game Pass. And even though you still got it on PlayStation, people got to pay up. That's what's going to kill PlayStation at the end of the day. They say they're not there to kill them. They're there to kill them.
Oh yeah.
They're there to kill them.
I told you
They're
it
saying
leaked
all
out
this
that
shit like, oh, we need PlayStation in the marketplace. You know why they're saying that shit? Because this deal didn't go through yet. The minute the deal goes through, you ain't gonna see them talk like that no more. Guaranteed.
yeah.
They're gonna slaughter them. And you know what? It's payback. It's payback for all the shit that Sony did. They put the parity clause on Resident Evil. We've talked about that. They bought Square. I mean, they bought Square. They'd probably buy Square anyway, but they bought Final Fantasy from Square for the most part. Final Fantasy VII Remake. They kept that off the console. There's no reason to keep keeping it off the machine, and they're doing it. You don't think Microsoft is and they're trying to fuck with this deal too. Remember what was it, a couple weeks ago? Or last week?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Brazil was like, they're fucking with us. They're gonna ruin everything. You think Microsoft's gonna fucking not forget that? Microsoft is like, all right, I see what you're doing. Wait till I get my insurance check.
I think I told you it leaked out that Candy Crush is going to be on Xbox. So like they're going to make so much money just on that alone. They're fine.
Yeah, they're gonna be fine. And if Resident Evil 4 remake is 30 gigabytes, will you be disappointed?
30 gigabytes. Why so specifically?
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, what? Where did that come from? I mean, however, whatever it is, I mean, I'm just happy that
30 gigabytes.
Yeah, I'm just happy. I was gonna say I don't know about that, but I think I'm excited to play a game that is just current gen, if that makes sense. Like I'm happy that they're utilizing that, and I talk about that in my podcast coming up with Andy because it's a very controversial topic in the community on whether or not this should have been announced on the PS4 still. All this stuff, and
let me tell you something, motherfucker.
I'm tired of feeling bad about talking about it because I shouldn't.
They don't even sell PS4 anymore.
Right.
What I had to say to those PlayStation 4 people, upgrade. The PlayStation 4 isn't a magical machine. It's a piece of shit. It was a piece of shit day one that it came out. Okay? It can't even fucking run Resident Evil 2 Remake. Alright? It runs it at 30 to 40. 30 to 40. Who's going to struggle like that? Okay? Sell the machine. During the whole picnic thing, the machines were going for fucking more money than they were worth. We all made our money back on these machines.
It's true.
We made more than what we spent on these machines.
Easy.
Okay?
Yeah.
They were worth the PlayStation 3, even the little crappy OG one, was going for like $300. That means you paid $100 to rent it for 9 fucking years. Sell that and get the money and put that towards the PS5. I don't want to hear it. People act like they're so helpless.
I mean, it's been 2 years.
Just sell the fucking machine. Get your $300 back. You rented it for 7, 8, 9, 10 years. However long it's been. It hasn't been 10 years yet. Sell it at the height of the peak over here. The consoles were going crazy. Even if you got to buy a scalped one, that sucks. But you know what? That's $300 off the scalped system. That'll bring you a little bit down off retail, and you're good to go. You slide right into PlayStation 5. I don't want to hear this shit. Get a Series S and shut up. You know what I mean? You got next gen, you're good to go.
You're gonna spend $60 on the game alone. You know, if you buy it on PS4.
Oh, you will buy it for $70, right? But you don't want to buy a Series S to play the game?
That's what I'm saying. It's like you have the money to spend on the game. It's still a lot of money.
PS4, I want it to run like dog shit.
Hey, like I said, I try to be. We talk about that on the show, and like, I just try to like say, listen, like I think this is where it needs to be right now, and I understand that like Capcom went back and said, okay, for Village, we're gonna go and this other version for you guys.
At some point,
but that was the cutoff point. Yeah, I think the Village was it. That was it.
You got Saints Row. Okay, that game runs like dog shit. I played it. It's a horrible game. But you have Saints Row, for example. That ain't on the old machines. Even Saints Row fucking moved on. Even though this game should have been on the old machines because that's how it runs, even they had to cut off and they're like, no more.
You have to.
You have
At some
to.
point. It's like you like you said, they're not. You can't go buy a PS4 anymore. It's been 2 years. Like, all right, enough.
Yeah, and the price they were charging, you could get an S for and be on, the current gen already.
It could be on Xbox, because Resident Evil was on PlayStation first, and I gotta build the tradition and play PlayStation. Shut the fuck up. It's a fucking game.
It's like, hey, can you get a PlayStation?
30
No.
years
Okay,
ago, you
can
weren't
get
even
an Xbox?
fucking
All right.
born 30 years ago. Your parents didn't even have fucking sex until like 10 years ago. So shut up with all that bullshit.
Wait a minute. How's that possible?
Their parents are 40-year-old virgins. I don't fucking know.
The kids are 10 years old in the chat.
But that's what I'm sick and tired of, man. People always bitching. It's like, all right, go get a job. All right? It's always these fucking people that say, oh, I can't afford it. Do you have a job? No. My mom won't let me. I'm in high school. I'm in college. Like, go get a job and shut up. You know what I mean? If you want shit, you got to go out and earn the money for it. Or be a man, take your fucking PlayStation, wipe that shit, put it on eBay, get your money for it, and go buy a PlayStation 5 and shut up. Ask mommy for $100. Mommy, can I have $100? Why? Because I want to upgrade to a PlayStation 5 so I can play Resident Evil on it. How much does this cost? $4.99. Is there any other way you can play cheaper? I can play on Xbox, but I can't buy it digital. Well, how much is Xbox? $2.99. Your mother's gonna be like, yo, buy the fucking Xbox and buy the game. Why? But you can't play it on Xbox because it wasn't on Xbox in 1996 when you were only 4 years old, mommy. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up.
Parents weren't even
from
around.
a third-party company, and it doesn't matter where you play the game as long as you play it. Okay? I'm sick and tired of these fucking idiots online. Ooh, it's a tradition. What tradition? You're gonna be fucking dead one day, and Microsoft might buy Capcom in another 35 years, and they'll release it on their fucking platform. It's gonna be on a streaming service at some point. Guess what? You're fucking dead when someone else is streaming it. Where's tradition? Where is this thing? Where is this? Like, who cares?
They don't want to betray Sony like Crash Bandicoot did.
I hope Sony goes out of fucking business so these people shut the fuck up. Okay? Just for that one fact. It's gonna suck for gaming if they go out. But I'm so sick of people acting stupid. It's a third-party game. They don't own Resident Evil.
It's on PlayStation in 1996 when you were 4 years old. Their parents weren't even like alive yet.
I'm just so sick and tired of it. Who cares what fucking remote you use? Who cares if you use this remote? Who cares if you use this remote?
It wasn't made for that remote, so
another Xbox remote. Who cares if you use this remote? Who cares if you use? Oh my god! Oh, I got another one right here. Right?
It wasn't
who cares
made
if
for
you
that.
Use this remote. This is my point. You see why I have all these remotes? Because who cares if you use them? Who cares if you use this one?
Oh, that's the right one. It was made for that.
Yeah, with DualSense and everything. Because we had DualSense in '96.
Mm-hmm.
Enough of this bullshit. People act so stupid. Just excuses to be dumb.
But my ancestors played it on PS1.
Yeah.
The family bloodline.
So young. It's like their grandparents were on PS1.
I thought Sony fans buy everything. They don't rent. Yeah, exactly. The only thing they rent is space in people's heads like me, I guess, to make fun of them.
They live rent-free in my head.
It's so dumb. Literally. Like, I told Anthony, when they had that God of War PlayStation 4 Pro, I was like, yo, GameStop is giving you $300 fucking dollars your piece of shit launch console. I was like, for $100, you could get the game with the upgraded machine. And Anthony thought about it for a few minutes. And he's like, "Yeah, I'll fucking do it."
Yeah, I remember I sent a picture in the chat where I was like, "It's done."
That's when
So-
I bought the. Remember, I traded in my VCR and I got the Minecraft Xbox because they were giving so much money for those launch models. We were like, "This is a no-brainer."
Do it. That's the only reason why places like GameStop are still good. You know, because you can actually get that, and that was cash.
Who did I read a tweet? I think Dreadpool retweeted it from this guy, Obi-Wan Kenobi or some shit.
What?
Ben Kenobi. He
Well,
went to
Ben.
buy a Series S for his kid at GameStop, and they told him, "Oh, the Series S is dog shit," and he's like, "I just want it for my kid. Like, I'm not gonna buy my kid a PS5." Like,
I'm sure they were
I
like,
read
"The
that,
Switch
and
is
I-
better."
I read that, and I was like, "Man, it's really fucked up, man." Like, who cares? Number one, if I was that guy, I would never go to GameStop again.
No.
I'd go right to Best Buy and buy a fucking Series S.
Yeah.
Or I
'Cause the
would have told
person that worked
GameStop.
there
I would have told
doesn't have a stake
GameStop.
in
I
it.
would have said, "You know what? You're right. I don't want the Series S because I don't want shit from this place. I'm going to go to Best Buy."
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm gonna do that. If they ever say something like that to me, I'm gonna be like, "Okay, I don't want it then. Bye." I'm just gonna do it. It would be so funny.
They're gonna be like, "Oh!"
Like Superman when
Yeah,
they're stuck in the
yeah.
thing
He's gonna fall
We don't
into
want
the,
you
like
here.
the case that's behind him. He's gonna be like, "Oh!"
Yeah, in
We
slow
don't want
motion.
Xbox
Yeah.
money. You know that.
What you
just-
said?
I'm reading that and I'm like,
You
for
want
real?
Xbox money? Is that what you said?
It's like when you pre-ordered the Xbox One. The guy told you, it's really stupid.
Yeah. The lifer.
This is why GameStop fucking sucks. They hire stupid people. Look, and they complain about the circle of like, I should get benefits, I should get more money, I should get rentals, I should get this, I should get that. Like, you're telling people not to buy shit. You walk into GameStop, I want this. You really shouldn't buy that. I want that. You sure you want that? You really don't want that. It's like, well, what did I come in for? Are
Yeah,
you trying to save me money? Because you are, because I'm not buying shit.
yeah. It's like I'm leaving.
When
You're
people
drawing
come to
business away.
GameStop, they should be like, "Hi, sir. What are you looking for? I need a Series S. All right. You need controllers with that? Because that's what we make money on." You know what? Maybe I'm going to have a couple of people over. Maybe I'll get an extra controller. The Xbox has batteries. Would you like a charge and play kit? Oh, it does? Okay. I'll take that too. That's how you sell shit.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
tell the customer, you're really fucking stupid for buying this Xbox. You should buy a fucking PlayStation for an extra $400. Like, nobody's doing that.
Can we please get a repeat of them being thwarted?
I read this stuff and it just blows up in my head. You don't turn customers away.
But that's what they do. It's funny because that's all happened to us individually, and it's so funny that it's like we've all had our run-ins with that shit.
Whoa.
Yeah,
They're thwarted by you
whoa.
saying no. They
I
just-
guess
I'll
the
go to
manager
Best
first and
Buy.
let them
Ah!
I get the manager first and know him elsewhere. Exactly.
soul leaves their body when you tell them you're going to Best Buy.
Yeah, but you know what?
What?
You know what, Dreadpool? You know what, Dreadpool? A lot of the managers are fanboys too, and they'll just be like, "Well, then you
He's
go
right,
have a
you know.
nice day, sir," and then you're like, "Well, fuck you too." You call the district manager, and then that's when they bow down and kiss your butt. I had a guy. I'm gonna tell the story again. I almost had a heart attack on a fucking phone. I hyperventilated. So they were giving a good deal away for the fat Xboxes, and this was right before the whole picnic thing, and we had a ton of them. And I told my wife and DJ. I talked about this when it happened. I said, take them, trade them in. Before they took them and traded them in, I updated them because they checked to make sure they're updated. And every day, I told them, just take one. Updated them, no problem, okay? The VCR, yeah. Updated them, everything was good, gave them all the cables. And then they took him, and then one day the guy wouldn't take it. Because the guy goes, "Oh, says you need an update." And I said, and I told them, I was texting them, and I was like, no, just tell him that he just needs to connect to their Wi-Fi or whatever, and it'll say you're good to go. Because it's already been updated. And the guy said they're not allowed to do that. They're not allowed to plug it into the internet, and that they can't take the trade in because it's not up to date. So I talked to the guy on the phone. And the guy is talking over me, saying, "You did not update the console. You did not." I'm like, I just updated it before they came in. You just have to connect it to the internet to tell you that it's good. It's not going to download the update. We don't have all day to download the updates. We don't. And I'm like hyperventilating because I'm like, I'm trying to tell this guy, like, I just updated it 15 minutes before they went over there. So I called the district manager the next fucking morning. District manager's like, you bring that thing in, we're going to give you $20 extra credit. That guy's going to fucking apologize to you. This, and that. And that guy was scared shit that I was going to go there. Because he told my wife and DJ, he goes, is your husband going to be here or whatever? And they were like, no. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I think he's really pissed at me and blah, blah. And I was
like, yeah.
And she was like, listen, just do the trade-in. The guy did the trade-in, whatever. But I had to call the district manager. If I didn't call the district manager, though, that's how I was treated. The district manager heard my voicemail, called me the next morning, boom, done. So what did she buy with some of that money? A big beanbag Boo that she could sleep on. Boo from Mario Brothers.
Yes.
They made a beanbag out of him, and they had it there. So she's like, give me the beanbag.
That is a good way to spend your credit.
She, bought stuff, a few things. And the guy was like, calm down a little bit. Because the guy thought I was going to come in and beat the shit out of him. But this is
plus when you know you're wrong, right? Like when you also the guy knew he was in the wrong, just acting.
Oh, the guy knew he was in the wrong because the manager fucking told him, yo, even if you needed the update, they're doing a trade-in. You need to update that machine.
Yeah, that's money for them.
The district manager even told him, I don't care if there's 10 minutes before we close. You're taking that trade-in and you're making sure that system is updated. It's, you know what it was? The guy just didn't want Xboxes.
He didn't want to be bothered.
Or he was a fanboy and didn't want him in the store. But this is the bullshit you have to deal with at GameStop.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you guys are running the deal, so let me fucking turn this in. You know what I mean?
And I never hyperventilated like that before or since. I don't know what happened that day, but that guy was talking over me, and I was like I was like, if you just connect it, it'll tell you it's good to go. And the guy just kept talking over me. He said, you didn't update it. And I'm like, now you're accusing me of not updating a console? You act like I fucking murdered somebody.
Yeah, it's like I did this for 5 other consoles.
I updated the thing before we brought it over there. And then I did a video. It came back, and I think I sent the video to the district guy. I connected it. It said checking the update, and it said you're good to go. Because it was updated, obviously. Forget it. It was a big thing. But that guy thought I was going to go there and beat the shit out of him. It's like, I don't do that. Like, I just wanted to trade this thing in, and now I got extra credit because of it, so. The Series S GoldenEye bundle would be awesome at Christmas. You ain't getting that.
Oh, even if GoldenEye was out, they wouldn't
bundle it.
Yeah,
no.
It's part of Game Pass.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
But when you go to GameStop, they don't want to sell you nothing. Oh, I like that. They think that they're being your friends. It's like, you're not being my friend. I want to buy shit. I don't want to sit here and be told what I could read on the internet. That's why GameStop is in the pickle that they're in. These guys, you walk in there, like I wanted to buy the Duke controller when they re-released it on the Xbox. And we're talking this a few years ago. I go in there, it was release date. I go to the one in Poughkeepsie where you live, the one outside the mall.
Yep.
I'm like, do you have it? And the guy goes, no, we don't. And he goes, you know that's the worst controller ever made, right? And I'm just thinking like, okay, here we fucking go. This guy's a big fat slob. He's got a bowl haircut from 1992 over there. He's got the fucking glass eye. He looked like that fat guy from No Way Home, Spider-Man, his friend. Who's that guy's name? He
Yeah.
lost a bunch of weight.
Ned.
Yeah, Ned.
He
Yeah,
looks
no,
like
he's-
fucking
he-
Ned.
Said bald actually for the Doctor Strange thing he's going to be in. So
He lost a lot of fucking weight. Credit
yeah,
to
no,
him.
he lost a lot of weight and shaved his head. Like he did a whole
Yeah.
makeover.
But
change,
but
apparently.
the way he looks in Spider-Man, this is exactly what this guy looked like.
Oh no.
Okay, because when I saw the
I
Spider-Man
think
movie,
I know who you're
like,
talking
I
about.
was like, that's the
That's that
fucking
fucking
guy. And he just goes, you know, it was the worst control ever made, right? Exactly like that. Like, you got a fucking pit thing over my nose. Clothespin on my nose.
I think I've seen that guy.
And I
there.
said, well, I like it because I have big hands. And he just, like, ignored me when I said that. But I'm just thinking, okay, that controller was $90 or $80 or whatever the hell. You were just going to tell me that it was the worst controller ever made and let $80 walk out. That's $80 of revenue walk out.
If he said that to if the wrong guy, he would have just been like, "All right, yeah, I'm gonna go next door and buy it. Goodbye." Like,
Then he doesn't make rev. Then what happens? The district manager comes in, goes up, circle of life. I gotta let you go. Well, you shouldn't give me a raise. You shouldn't let me rent these games. You should do that. You should do that. Why should you do anything? You're not working. You're not
Yeah,
making the
you're-
store money.
you're telling customers
You're
to
too
leave.
busy trying to fucking play Reddit when you walk into GameStop instead of just helping people out.
That's true.
You never tell people, that was the worst controller ever made. You'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, we don't have it today. Would you like me to order it for you? We can have it
Did you
shipped to your
ask for
house?"
his opinion? Like you didn't ask for his fucking
That's
opinion.
the problem with GameStop. You don't ask for their opinion and they give it to you anyway.
Yeah.
I have people, since I worked at Best Buy, I always had customers ask me, what do you think of this? And I said,
Exactly.
personally,
That opens the door, right?
I like this game. I don't like that game. And I had a guy come in every fucking weekend. Okay? This guy was really cool. He would come in every weekend in Yonkers. And he would say, okay, what games are good? And I would say, that game looks pretty good. I read about that one. I played this one, whatever. And one time he went to grab a game that I didn't recommend. And I was like, he's like, what about this one? I was like, I don't know about that one. And he goes, I'm going to buy it anyway because it looks cool. I was like, go ahead. He came back next weekend. He goes, man, I should have listened to you. That game sucked. And I was like, well, what are you going to do, right? You can trade it in. And he goes, yeah, I'm just going to trade it in and get credit back or whatever across the street. That's it.
But yeah, you're giving your input because he's actually asking about it, and he's going off of
He
your
didn't grab the
recommendation.
game and said, I'm going to buy it anyway. And I was like, you know, it's the worst game ever made, right? Well, I'll put it back. Like, no, my job is to sell games and make the store revenue. If he asked me for my opinion, I'll let him know.
He wasn't like, I'm going to buy it anyway, and you were like, oh. He was like,
Thwarted.
oh man, that's funny.
Dreadpool says I walk in wearing an Xbox shirt to collect my pre-order, and they're like, I don't see your PlayStation game order. And I'm like, nobody said PlayStation, bitch. I mean, it's true. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, it's like, dude, who cares? Like,
You work at fucking GameStop.
it's called GameStop. It's literally called
Not called
GameStop.
PlayStation Stop or PlayStation Store.
And don't they have an incentive from Microsoft?
You should have told him, Dreadpool, be like, yo, Sony wouldn't even fucking hire your ass. So sit down and shut the fuck up. Give me my game.
I think they get a cut from all the Xbox digital stuff they sell, because at mine now they like, I haven't been there in a while, but
Well, you know what's funny? When I was reading that tweet thing about the whole Series S thing, somebody wrote, well, brick and mortar doesn't want to sell digital games. It's hurting brick and mortar stores. That's why they don't want to sell the Series S. And I'm like, no, they're fanboys. You realize that, like, Best Buy and all these fucking places for years have been selling streaming sticks. But they still sell Blu-rays and DVDs and cassette tapes and everything. How come with gaming, all of a sudden this is going to be a big fucking problem that they sell digital. It's not. It's just people online saying stupid shit. Oh, well, Best Buy doesn't want to sell the Series S because they want to sell physical copies if they're selling this. They don't care about that. They've been
No,
selling
we
streaming
were
6 or 10 fucking years now. And
we were
iPods,
selling-
I'm sorry, we're 20 years into iPods
Oh
in
yeah.
a couple of years.
Yep.
Maybe next year, I think, even. 2003.
They just stopped selling the touches. The iPod
I'm just
Touch.
saying, though, Best Buy's been selling iPods for 20 years.
Yep.
They still sell music CDs, even though they don't have a dedicated section. They still got the bin. Before that, they had the dedicated section up until a few years ago.
Yep.
Best Buy didn't say, we sell a lot of iPods. We're not going to carry fucking music CDs anymore. Best Buy's like, we need to make money. If we can
Yep.
sell dollar CDs for $5.99, we're going to do it.
Yeah. And
But
We
when
were
it comes to
selling-
games, everyone's entitled and has their own fucking opinions, and they have all this bullshit that they make up. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
oh no, I was just saying we were selling digital Xbox Ones, a lot. And they Best Buy wasn't complaining, you know what I mean? We sold it through them, and you would sell them with attachments with those cards, and that helps the store's attachment rate, and
What's
that
the
makes them look good.
Biggest attachment
Digital
rate,
doesn't help.
Anthony.
The biggest attachment rate, I would say, controllers, headsets.
Accessories.
Yeah, accessories. Yeah, controllers, headsets. All of the,
And guess
the
what?
Xbox cards, the game.
That
the
was the
Game Pass
biggest
cards.
fucking attachment rate when I worked there.
Yep.
With the physical discs.
Yeah.
Because
Exactly. Games
the
on top
discs-
of that.
Okay, here's breaking news for anybody fucking watching. Best Buy, they only get like $5, $10 off the games.
Mhm.
So they're not really making money off the games anyway. Best Buy wants you to sell controllers, headsets, fucking whatever the hell else they make for that, battery packs.
That's what GameStop
USB
has to sell
cables.
too. But the GameStop doesn't want you to do that shit because they're just trying to give you their opinions. Best Buy, the guy's like, yo, my attachment rate's down. I gotta just sell whatever I can, but I'm
Even
not gonna
product
tell them
pla-
to leave.
Product replacement plans. They're like,
Yeah,
you know
that
what?
too. GSP. What's your GSP percentage this
They
week?
had to
always
lower the
ask
price
you.
of those. They used to be $100. Now they're like, it's $11. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
it's $11.
Yeah.
It's
But,
always
yeah.
been about that. The games really haven't really been the attachment rate. Like that's not really been like an issue for the. They want you to buy the accessories.
So they don't make a lot on the games anyway,
No,
physically.
I had a guy come in. He said his kid was in the hospital, dying, and he's like, "Can I get a deal on the system of the games or whatever?" And my manager just goes, "Give him a deal on all the wireless controllers, but hit him up for the replacement plan." And I was like, "Fuck you, dude." So he gave him a deal on all the controllers and shit. I didn't fucking tell him about the replacement plan. I was
Yeah.
like, dude, this kid's in the hospital dying. You want me to hit him up for a fucking? This kid's not going to be alive in 2 years.
Right.
For
Yeah.
a
No.
replacement
Exactly.
plan. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Because the way he was thinking, he was like, "Oh, well, we're losing out on this." So we
Oh, that's
got up on
the
this then.
fucking
Yeah, it's the asshole
people
like
of
mentality.
Yonkers over there being
Yeah.
stupid. Didn't GameStop employee harass you for buying Duke Nukem? I don't remember. Maybe.
I think so. I think
I
that
can't-
happened,
I can't remember, man. That probably did happen.
or that could have happened to me too. I think it happened to all of us, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
and you know what's funny? That was a pretty good game.
Yeah, it wasn't the most well-rounded shooter, but it was
No,
it was
it wasn't
definitely
as good as
it was
Duke 3D,
entertaining.
but it came
Yeah.
out and it was decent and it was all right. I finally got to play it. Who cares?
It's funny I went to GameStop like when the systems were coming out, I think, to trade some stuff in, and I didn't want to pre-order anything, and the guy was like, "Oh, I can always just take your credit and give you a digital card for like if I had like $12 for credit, he could give me like a $12 Xbox code." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." Like they're actually like saying that now because that makes sense. Like, if you bought a Series S or something,
Right? How
'cause
do you
they-
convert that? Right?
well, because they
Like-
get money, Microsoft gives them an incentive. So he was probably just like, "Oh, I can just convert it to whatever," and then they just give you a code and you put in your Xbox and
I see.
you got money. So that's always an
That's
option
the way it
for,
should
for
be.
people.
But like when you walk in there, oh, you want Xbox? You shouldn't buy that. You shouldn't buy this. You shouldn't buy that. It's like, shut up, dude. Hey, what am I? A fucking don't buy shit stop? I mean, what is the name of this place? It's called GameStop. Sell me games.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah, whoa. I'll just go to Best Buy. Ah.
The soul leaves it.
It's like the
Bunch of
vampire when
punks.
it hits the daylight, like
Yeah.
burns up.
You know, that should happen because a
Yeah.
lot of these employees are dumb. They
It's
got
at Best
the
Yeah, holy
fanboy
water.
shit. It's like, don't bring this fanboy shit to work. Like, nobody cares what you think about it. They only care about what they're buying. And this is another reason why people don't shop there. Because they hire these fucking punk kids. And that's what happens. Now you have certain people, certain employees that understand. Like you just said, the guy was like, you know what? I'll give you Xbox credit. They get it. They understand that you're a gamer and you want to play fucking games. Maybe you'll be like, you know what? I don't want Xbox credit today. Maybe I'll get a PlayStation game. Oh, all right. Or maybe I'll get a
Yeah.
Switch game. Oh, all right. I was just
Because they want to make that
checking.
sale today. You know what I mean? They just want to make that sale and just to be like, all right, cool, like done
It's
deal.
not about console wars. It's about fucking making revenue. That's the whole
Or
problem.
or making the guy walk out the door because you just scared him away with your shitty opinion. So
Well, even the digital stuff adds to their bottom line. It's
does.
like, oh,
Why do
yeah,
you want?
revenue.
Why do PlayStation guys want people on PSN so bad anyway? You want that thing to crash?
Bog the servers down?
Like whatever,
Yeah.
man. It's just
what
I've
they
never
want.
seen this type of shit in gaming before. Like this is bad. The PS4 era just jump started this whole
Yeah,
literally
it was
train
the
wreck full of
the
shit.
downhill. Yep, it was downhill after that.
You can buy Xbox One because I like fucking Xbox. I like PlayStation. I like Switch. Do I have to give you a fucking card of everything
Yes.
that I like and I own?
Like
kiss
an
my
allergy
ass.
thing.
Let me see what you have on that collection.
You have to keep it in your wallet like an organ donor card. Like, no, I only PlayStation. Only
You drive a
PlayStation.
Nissan. You should go to Lexus. You gonna buy me the Lexus, dickhead? No, but shut
Oh,
up.
well, you don't have this in your collection? Well, you should have this in your collection.
Is this like the only like industry that this happens in? Where people like act like this?
No, I think it's music, it's movies. I think it's all different forms of.
Yeah, but are guys really fucking on movie YouTube channels saying, "Yeah, you bought a fucking Samsung Blu-ray player. You should bought a Sony Blu-ray player." Is this
Probably.
like really a thing? Like, do people really give a flying fuck?
No, I think the fanboy thing is definitely not really in like movie stuff. The movie stuff. I think maybe it's just more like I think the internet kind of pulls out the worst in some of those fan bases. And I'm sure you have people that are elitist, like, oh, I only watch my Betamax tapes or I only watch my Laserdisc. But I think like with gaming, I think it's like this dumb people that they watch and dumb articles they read that poison the mind, and make them like repeat everything that they see online, in the videos of saying the wrong information and all this stuff about these consoles. And I think that all doesn't help the gen, especially when you have people that don't actually play everything for themselves. We actually own everything, so we play everything. I think that's important to point out too, like you just said.
And that's the whole thing. Like, we criticize. And by the way, RWK88, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you once
Thanks,
again for
man.
the super chat. Much appreciated.
Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Gaming Android versus Apple. Yeah, I know. Gaming and Android versus Apple.
Right.
It's just people don't seem to understand something. When I'm on here screaming and yelling about Sony and stuff like that, I have the fucking console right here. Like, literally. I can pick it up and just fucking fling it on camera.
Yeah.
I have 2 Xboxes here. I have a Switch here. I have another Switch here. I got shit all over the place. I have a fucking PlayStation 5 behind me in the thing. The one that I unboxed, the Horizon thing. I have that LG TV I never fucking use. I never turn it on. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have this stuff. We criticize the PlayStation Plus service. I haven't turned this thing on in a month and there's still nothing on it. You're telling me they're adding a couple of games. What?
You didn't get your August games?
What were they?
Yakuza, what's the one with Itchy?
Oh,
The Daiichi edition, Yakuza Like a Dragon. That was the one.
I think I got that.
Oh, okay.
We have Boy Wonder back in the chat with a different name.
I'm gonna try to remind you because you said you missed out on the other one, so I'll be like, "Hey, to get those."
People who treat this like shit, its social status is so cringe. Yeah, I will never understand it, to be honest with you guys. I will never understand. Like, yeah, I said like PlayStation should go out of business. It's only because it's like in my head, what would happen if they did go out of business? What would these people do all day? That's what I mean when I said I hope they go out of business.
Right. Like they revolve their life around what's going on in the
What would
PS
happen?
world.
Yeah. What would happen if? What happens if PlayStation buys Microsoft? Not Microsoft, but you know what I mean. The Xbox division. You know what I mean? Then what happens? Guess what?
Yeah.
You know what I find? I find that a lot of these Xbox guys are just gamers, and they will buy a PlayStation. They will buy a Switch. They'll play games on PC. They just want to play shit. Whereas PlayStation guys are, no, it has to be only on our fucking thing. It's like, dude, come on with that.
Trying
You're
to
buying into
gatekeep the
marketing
games,
bullshit,
yeah.
and it's stupid. And now it's not working for the company financially to go that way. And then you're fucking saying, you're traitors. I'm gonna send you my dick, and I'm gonna fucking do shit. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like the company manipulated you in the marketing. That's what a lot of these companies do. Get over it. Understand. Stop being stupid.
Right.
Like, we all know this stuff. Xbox is the same shit with the Game Pass thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, get Game Pass. Family plan. There's no fucking games on it yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Halo Infinite is still fucking broken. But get it anyway. You know, that's what I really think that they changed. When you buy a Series X now, guess what's on the back of it? Not Master Chief. Forza. You know why? Because they're fucking done with Master Chief and they've moved on.
Yeah.
I think they've realized that.
That hit me the other day.
Tainted.
Because I was thinking, I was like, why the fuck did they put Forza on the back of the box?
Yeah. They're
Halo's
done.
tainted.
They are done.
So, that's what really got me. Because I was like, why is Master Chief on the new boxes? It's like their flagship. It's like, oh yeah, they moved on from that.
Yep.
But they do the same thing. Like, all the companies do it. This is nothing new. Even other companies, not even just gaming. All these other companies do all this bullshit. But as a gamer, you got to see what gives you the best for your value. And right now, Game Pass is giving you more for your value than fucking PlayStation Plus or whatever the hell they call it. Deluxe Edition. So, I don't know. I think everyone should just buy what they want, play what the fuck they want, shut up. You know what I mean?
That's what it comes down to.
I got a Famicom over here. Should I talk shit about Sega now? Oh, the Master System wasn't as good. No, the Master System was great. The Famicom is great. All the consoles, I think, were pretty good. Except for the Wii U.
As long as you don't talk bad about Pokemon, you could say whatever you want.
Anthony, I want to subscribe to your channel again. Sorry.
That's good.
Oh,
You get an
He
extra
was
sub.
furious. He was
Oh,
when
shit.
you left the chat, he was cursing and yelling and everything. He found
he
out
was-
that you didn't subscribe again.
hey man, yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Yeah, and it's all grown adults in their 30s acting like that. I think they're older than me. Some of these guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I
Screaming
mean,
and yelling.
every time I go, when I don't go into GameStop a lot, but every time I do, it's someone new. So
Well, that should
It's
tell you
high
something.
turnover.
Yeah,
the
high
last guy-
turnover.
the last guy couldn't freaking sell anything.
yeah.
'Cause he's too busy console warring.
And my one buddy who actually did work there for sure, because I don't have a lot of work there actually, but my one friend who did, who's like a little bit younger than me, he even said like they weren't even giving him hours, fucking left. Like he like got another job because like they just like he did a good job when he was there, but they never gave him hours. So it's just apparently what happened.
You were fine the whole time, and now at like 3 in the morning, you're blurring. Like, what happened?
Right when we're about to wrap up, too.
That's
I'm
always what happens.
I'm a force ghost. Excuse me.
That'd be so awesome if I could just manifest you and I want to talk to you, and you could just be like,
But
hey.
do you see why? This is supposed to be the best camera and it'll last like 3 years, and it's crap.
I'm still using that stream cam. It's pretty good.
Yeah, you know what? I have that at work. I might have to bring that home.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had an issue with it yet. Knock on wood.
I've been trying to use this one to try to get my money's worth out of it. It's been a few years. It might be time.
Yeah.
This camera's a piece of junk.
You're a PS1 game. You're the PS1 version of yourself.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Any questions in the chat? We'll give you guys a few minutes and then we'll wrap it up. We went really long tonight, but you know what? It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun time ranting and amping it up and raving, making fun of things, and
I think I'm gonna have a snack at 3 in the morning.
yeah, I think me too. I was gonna go to work and fix that controller. I don't think that's gonna happen tonight.
No.
Maybe tomorrow.
It's not good to eat late at night, but maybe this once.
Fuck that. You're an adult. This is what I like about being an adult. You can get in the car and drive wherever you want.
Just eat whatever
Anytime
you
you
want.
Any questions in the chat room? Any bad
Question.
experiences at GameStop?
I went to GameStop and the guy punched me in the face.
Yo, I would pay. Okay, not for real, but like, okay, I would pay if Anthony filmed a movie where Dreadpool punches GameStop people in the face.
There's all the ones that are disrespectful. Come here. Hey, you can't do that. Ugh.
Hey, you can't do that. He just lifts them over the counter and punches them.
Yeah, you know what he does? He picks up a Series S to buy, and the guy at the counter's like, "Hey, you can't do that." And he
Yeah. Like in Terminator.
Yeah.
I thought of him more as Madman. Lord
Yeah.
of the Xbox.
Bow, bow,
He
bow,
should
bow.
kill people with the Series X.
Yeah.
Xbox.
Oh,
and then
he
you
could
see the
put-
camera. Boom.
You could put the Series X on a handle, like a big hammer, and kill
Oh,
people
yeah.
with it.
Yep. And then on the other end, he has the S, so it's like he could like light
Yeah,
attack, heavy attack.
He's
That's if
going
he was in,
into GameStop.
You just get styrofoam like printouts
Okay.
of them or something, and like put them on.
Those are Dreadpool's weapons in Elden Ring.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
The Series X on one side of it, and the Series S on the other side.
Yep. And he
And
and
then
he has like a strap on the back, so you can like pull it out.
Instead of Shuriken, he
Pull it
has
out.
the hard drive modules that he throws at people. The little like terabyte hard drive module.
Yeah.
Not really bad experience as train wreck at GameStop. Besides the employees trying to get you to pre-order everything in the store. Yeah, because they tell you
Yeah.
not to buy anything, but they
That's been
want you to
happening
pre-order
for a
everything.
while. Yeah.
Don't you want Cricket Wireless while you're buying your PlayStation game?
God.
Dude, we have some used sex toys up on the shelf there. They actually have like figurines and stuff, and Power Ranger helmets and stuff. They take it out of the box to put it on the shelf.
Yeah.
And then when you say, yeah, I'll get one of those, they just take it off the shelf, all dusty, and put it in the box and charge you
So dumb.
full price.
It's like it's not brand new,
It's
dude.
not even, they don't even open box.
Would you want to see it first?
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta touch every little part of it.
Don't you want to see if it fits on your shelf?
Dude, my girlfriend totally wore this when we had sex. It's a perk. I get to take the stuff home for a little bit.
Oh my
Did
god.
you at least wash it? No.
No, that's what makes it authentic.
Dreadpool kicks ass. Says Boy Wonder.
He's got that Xbox hammer.
Yes.
It's the band hammer.
You're bad. No!
That'd be so cool. I wonder if somebody like 3D prints the shells for the Xboxes, because I would totally make that weapon. Like that'd be so cool.
Should make them on Etsy.
Sell like console hammers.
I think that sword place closed over here.
Oh, there's a sword place.
Yeah, they were there for like 10 years. They made legit swords for like Dungeons and Dragons and shit.
That's pretty cool.
I was never in there, but those things sell for a lot of money, man. They're like 13 grand.
Oh yeah, custom
grand.
made. Even the because there's a guy on Etsy that makes like Star Trek swords, and they're like super expensive because he really like forges them.
Thor Series X hammer. Well, now you got to get. You probably have a cartoon guy doing your like logos and stuff. Now you got to get that guy to make you an Elden Ring. With
Oh
that
my
weapon.
god! Yes,
And you got to put that on the shirt.
I would buy a shirt of you with that hammer.
Hey,
That
how
would be
about this?
incredible.
The Elden,
Series X on one side, the Series S on the other.
the Elden pool.
Yeah,
The Pool of Elden.
And then on the
Dude.
back of it, you have a saying like, I don't know, the Pool of Dread or something of dread.
yeah.
Right, it all ties in. The whole shirt ties in.
Forged in the pool of dread.
There you
Instead
go.
of
You
GameStop,
got it
it'll,
right there.
Yep.
it'll be Dreadstop, you know, instead of GameStop.
Forged in the pool of dread.
Little dread pool. Oh my god, that guy's coming in!
He's just got the hood up and the huge ass
Yeah,
hammer
yeah.
behind him. Like,
Quick, give him what he wants.
Yeah. Where the nerdy guy pisses his tidy whities he has on.
That's nasty.
man, this would be so cool to film. And he smashes a PS5 with the hammer.
Deadpool should listen. He should walk into GameStop. Everyone's cowering and running. He just takes them from over the register, pulls them up, throws them against the wall, gets what he needs, rings himself out on the register, pays, and then leaves.
Someone goes, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "It's the circle of life." And
I'm
he
giving
walks
you
out.
revenue, you bastards.
Yeah, giving you revenue. No!
No, we don't want that dirty Xbox money.
No!
Don't put
He's-
that card in there.
He's
No.
like the Witcher, where they
I
like
wanna
need
get
him, but he's
fired.
cursed.
I want to complain on
Yeah.
Reddit.
Yeah. He's like a necessary evil because they need the revenue, but they
But what
don't
about
wanna
the fanboys? What about the fanboys? Fuck the fanboys. That's funny.
Call the district manager. Tell him I gave you revenue.
I gave you revenue for the next week. You're
You know,
good.
you know what would really help GameStop? Now that we're talking about this, you know, I go to the supermarket. There's 1,000 self-checkout lines.
Yeah.
Maybe if they had their own fucking checkout line, people could buy stuff, and they don't have to deal with these stupid employees.
You gotta
Yeah,
worry about
right.
shrink though, because they gotta take all the shit out themselves, you know?
The employees are stealing half the shit anyway, man. Come on.
It's true.
Could you imagine if, like, the enemies were like Last Dragon, but instead of the football pads, they had the PS5 shells as their shoulder pads? Awesome. We could do so much with this.
They're saying
Yeah.
that you're the last console.
Yeah, it'd be so cool.
Why don't you sit down and shut up? What?
And
Why
they
don't
use
I
the
sit down and what? I said, why don't you sit down and shut up? Why don't you Xbox come down here and
the
break me?
PlayStation guys have the paddles as their weapons, like the
Then
like
the Switch guy
nunchucks,
stands
like-
up. He goes, "This fool is mine."
Oh my god!
The doors will even open for him. They're not even automatic. Zoom into the receipt and it says, "Ask if they would like to place a PlayStation pre-order." You know what you should do? If they say, "Would you want to pre-order a PlayStation game?" Be like, "Does my fist look like I want to pre-order a PlayStation game?"
It's like, whoa,
Whoa!
This is what I'm saying. I can't write a script, but I could show you what I need done. and you can write it out and you can direct it and all that stuff.
This sounds like such a good idea for like a movie or
This
something.
guy
Yeah.
Anthony needs to film these movies. He's got to buy all this equipment and come down here.
It would be like I said, we'd make the parody of parodies. We just change everyone's name though.
The movie would be longer than the Schneider cut.
Oh
That's
god!
the problem.
But could you imagine like a final like boss where it's like a Shogun and it's all PS5 plates making up that like samurai armor? Like how cool that would be! Like,
You could do that.
and he's got the controllers as like the horns in the helmet. Oh man, there's so many cool ideas.
Got the dual sense in his ass so that it wiggles when he needs it to wiggle.
Oh man, that'd be
that's
nuts.
awesome.
They're saying you're the last $70 game.
I pay full price on my games around these parts.
Why don't you make me join Game Pass? Why don't all 50 of you come down here and make me join Game Pass? A Switch guy. This fool is mine.
The Switch guys would be so stupid.
The guy throws a Switch on the floor.
Yeah. They could make the Joy-Cons the nunchucks. It's tied together with like a USB-C cord, and they're swinging them
We
around.
don't talk about the Wii U or the Wii. We're done with
No,
that.
but I mean like the Joy-Cons would be the weapon, the
Okay.
nunchuck weapon.
I thought you said Wii.
No,
motes.
the Joy-Cons.
Yes. GameStop employee would try to hold up a PS5 to shield and protect himself. Yeah, and it wouldn't work.
They use it as sandbags, you know? Imagine
Oh,
that, like
yeah.
a bunch of
He
PS5
can-
boxes of sandbags.
He can take the PS5 and kill him with it, and then he could go, I guess that was the heavier model. I guess that was the one with more chips in it. Or the heavier heatsink, right? Then they make the heatsink like this big.
Like chip shortage.
He could
my
knock.
ass.
He could use the hammer to knock a guy into the sky and be like, "Now that's cloud gaming." He's
Yeah.
like flying around in
Ooh.
the sky.
he has the one-liners.
Yeah.
Like just like an 80s one-liner.
That's the way you got to do it.
We're giving away all these ideas on the air. We gotta
Yeah.
gotta savor them for a
Okay, motherfucker. If Microsoft steals this shit, we're getting paid. Okay? Because this is proof.
Yeah, we have proof.
we do.
No one else is stealing this shit. Because no one
No,
else is smart enough to pull it off with Anthony.
No. It'd be a collaborative effort. That'd be a
Okay, I could tell you what I want, but you got to film it and you got to direct people and you got to get the camera shots in there. Like,
it would
it's
be
a lot.
I think it would be getting the props and getting a lot of that stuff figured out and like how it could be done, you know, is definitely probably the biggest challenge. It'd be a budget for sure.
I'd be like the Colonel with Elvis. I'll get all the money.
Yes.
No, that guy's trying to be from Virginia. He's totally like a Nazi.
Oh. Yeah, he's a very he's
Did
a
you
very
see
strange
that?
character. I didn't see the movie, but I know about it.
Okay, Tom Hanks plays Paul Heyman in this movie, who's like a German guy because he totally does not have a Virginia accent. And this movie's like a science fiction movie. It's not a biopic at all. We'll talk about Elvis when you guys see the movie.
I'm gonna try to watch it soon.
Yeah, it should be on the BG, right?
Friday, it's gonna be. Oh
It's
yeah,
been
you
up
don't have
there.
HBO anymore.
Oh, it's been up there?
No, it's on HBO this week.
Yeah, but he doesn't have HBO anymore.
I know,
Yeah,
but
no.
he said, "Oh, it was up there." Like, no, it wasn't up there. It's going up on
No.
the second
Okay,
tomorrow,
okay.
I think.
All right.
Yeah,
Any
everyone
day
watch
now.
Elvis for if you have HBO still. If you don't, well then don't watch it. But we're gonna talk about that next week because that is a funny movie because it's a sci-fi movie, and they cut out the scene where he dies on the toilet. So there you go. GameStop employees. I go to and start cursing GameStop, and they kick me out. Yeah, you know, GameStop has some balls, dude. Yeah, when I was at the one in Portchester, this is a few years ago. This is like 2015, 2016. Maybe before that. I don't even remember. I went in with Ludwin, and I saw they had a bunch of PC games still. They had Scarface, and they were like $3.99. I was like, I'll buy them. I bought them. I get in the car, and they had this thing where they opened the fucking box and they put the games behind the counter. I get in the car and I look at the discs. They are scratched to shit. These discs. Again, it looks like somebody scratched them on a sidewalk.
Ugh.
Dude, I paid like $30 for all these games. I went right back in. I was like, I want all my money back. And they're like, oh, what's wrong? And I said, those discs are all destroyed. And they're like, oh, okay. And they gave me my money back.
Oh, destroyed. There was a guy at the old GameStop that I used to go to. I remember when I was younger, he would always forget to put the disc in the case.
You wouldn't forget it. You had that shit in his pocket.
And I remember the one time, because when I was a kid, I would like want to look at the case right away and open it up. And the one time I did that, I was like, "There's no game in here." And then I forget which one it was, but we went back and had the guy to put it in the case. I was like, "Yeah, there's no disc in the case." And the one guy's like, "Oh, he does that all the time. This, that." And I was just like, "Okay, like this is probably like early 2000s, mid 2000s." But I remember ever since then, ever since that guy was there, I would always check him, because my dad would be like, "Why are you going in it right now? Just wait till we get home." No, we got to check because fuck these guys, So yeah, I remember that vividly.
That happened in Portchester. Probably when I was with Ludwin again. I went to the one in Portchester, bought the game, drove home, opened it, and there was nothing in there. And one of my family members was working down there, and I was like, "Can you run by there and just pick up that disc?" Because I called the guy. I was like, "Yo, there's no disc in here." And the guy's like, "Yeah, I have it right here, whatever." I was like, "Dude, this guy was totally gonna steal that shit."
Oh yeah.
So they went there and picked it up. But I mean, I was gonna play that game like when I got home, and I had to wait like 3 or 4 hours to play a fucking game. I forgot what it was. It was one.
Remember when the guy forced us to buy Simpsons Hit and Run?
That wasn't GameStop. That was Play and Trade in Yonkers.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Play and Trade. Any questions? We're gonna wrap it up. It's super late. This is probably the latest we've gone in the last like 5 years.
It's after 2 years. Well, I'm not going to be able to stay up this late anymore, unfortunately. So that's good we did it now. Got it up
or when we're when you go home at like 4 a.m. from the shop.
Oh no, that's different than the weekend.
I ain't going to fucking work. I was gonna go to work tonight and fix that Xbox remote. I'll fix it tomorrow.
I gotta watch. I'll probably watch Elvis maybe Friday night or something when it drops on whatever.
Fucking Elvis! I thought I was watching Wolfenstein at one point in that movie.
It's really like 3 hours long, right? We have to start it at like 7 and watch it.
God,
my boy. I mean, the movie's all right, but it's not a bio. It's like that Mr. Rogers movie. It's just a fucking weird movie.
Yeah, it's like, why did they do it like that? Like,
it has nothing to do with it. I mean, yeah, they take like situations out of his life.
Yeah, they took like elements, because I heard someone who's like more of like a actual Elvis fan, and they said they like it was okay, but there was a lot of things that they like
and the way
made up. Like,
the way that they cut this film is gonna fucking drive you crazy, because it's like boom, 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 and you're like, what's going on? Where am I at?
That's what I heard. Right. That would make sense. When I watch it, I'll probably pick up on that, because
it reminds me of the scene in Die Hard. The scene, like the whole fucking movie where he's driving. And he's hitting cars, and it's going back and forth, and it's showing the guy in the thing, and it's hitting cars again. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Die Hard 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
That's like the whole movie. Like, they're talking about something, and then they fucking show something else. And then they go back to
yelling. Yeah, they're yelling in 1 second, and he's punching the guy out.
He's like jiving his dick around for 5 minutes straight, and all the girls are like getting horny and everything. I'm like, what the hell am I watching?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does he get naked in the movie?
No. Well,
okay, good.
He doesn't, but I don't know.
Who's starring as Elvis? I didn't even look at the cast.
I don't know. Channing Tatum?
No, it is not.
No, it's not.
Austin Butler? What is he in?
He was in another movie recently. I forget what it was.
I've
You'll
never
you'll
seen.
Isn't
probably-
he
him in
the
anything.
Punisher now?
He's not the Punisher.
He looks
That
like
was-
some.
That was John
lady.
Bernthal.
He's only been in like 4 movies. This guy.
What was the other one? Because there was one that came out this year. I'm pretty sure last
Once
year.
Upon a Time in Hollywood.
That's what it was.
This
That's what it was.
This Elvis movie is like a parody. It's like a parody mixed in with biopic, mixed in with sci-fi.
I gotta see it.
And they don't show fat Elvis. They show him in the time period where he's a fat slob, but he's still a skinny, young-looking guy.
Yeah, I heard how it goes into how the Colonel got him all those drugs and everything because he would approve them. He would give them to him, basically.
Get him on the stage.
He didn't, and the reason why Elvis never toured out of the States is because the Colonel didn't have his like, passport or whatever, so he could have got like, or his act.
Yeah, because he
could've got,
wasn't
like-
really a colonel. He was just
He wasn't
some
a colonel.
fraud.
Yeah,
And he's totally
Yep.
got like a German accent in the fucking movie. So
yeah, I know.
And he's like, I am from Virginia. I was like, no, you're not.
No, you're not. Yeah, who are you fooling?
He looks like fucking Paul Heyman.
Apparently, he fooled everyone. So, but yeah.
How did they miss the opportunity of him going into the bathroom and closing the door, and that just ends?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to depict it in that way. Like, I don't know. 'Cause it's
Don't
almost,
you forget
Yeah,
about it.
well, they did it differently. Same thing. Remember, I don't know if you guys saw Bohemian Rhapsody, but even that was like, it wasn't as good as. There was a lot of disappointment. The CGI audience looked really bad. It looked like they copied and pasted the audience in the. You could like almost see it, and you're just like, oh my god. And then there's like.
Okay.
There's just a lot of things they exaggerated too. So I have a problem with these movie depictions because it's all same thing with the Doors movie. Like that movie is not how the Doors are. It's not how Jim Morrison acted. That's not. It's
Listen,
just bad, and people
there's-
think that's what it is.
what I fucking hate is, okay, when he goes to visit BB King, they play current rap music.
Yeah, that makes no sense. That
It's
would
so
take me out of the
stupid.
movie because
Yeah.
Every fucking time he
piece.
goes to visit BB King, they play current rap music. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like this
Play
is an
BB
Elvis
King
movie.
music. Play Elvis
Yeah.
music. Play something.
Yeah,
The whole movie should be Elvis music. It
No,
makes
but
sense.
this is the type of shit that they wanted to do to Scarface. In like 2003 or 2004 when they wanted to re-release it in the theater. They made the Scarface soundtrack and they put all the current rappers on it.
Oh
And
my
Scorsese told what was it, Universal? He told
Yeah, I think
Universal,
so,
he goes,
yeah.
you put that music in my movie, I'm gonna fucking sue your ass. And they didn't.
Wow.
It
They
would
were gonna put it
ruin
on
the
the DVD
movie.
and everything.
It would ruin it.
That's not. Yeah, because the Scarface music is scary.
Or
Yeah.
Like that
not
music-
Scorsese, Oliver Stone. Who the fuck
Yeah,
made
yeah.
Scarface? One of those
Yeah.
guys.
It was who the fuck?
They let it be known they don't want that current rap music in their old movie. They're like, that's gonna ruin the whole movie.
Yeah, it was written by Oliver Stone.
Yeah,
Oliver Stone. Yeah, this play
Directed
music
by
doesn't fit
Brian-
the time period.
directed by Brian De Palma. And that's what I'm saying. Is like the music in Scarface is scary. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's Miami. It's the 80s. Like that's
Yeah.
the music, the time period. You're not gonna watch Scarface walk around Miami and go, motherfucker, fuck your family, fuck your parents, fuck this, fuck that. It's like you're not gonna listen to
Yeah, like 2000s rap compare on this 1983 movie. Yeah, that
That's when all those rapper guys were like, "Yeah, I want to be like Scarface." Like,
Yeah.
it became popular again.
it did. It did. And it's like, dude, if you want to put new rap music in stuff, like you have the video games for that. You know what I mean? Like the Scarface video game. They really wanted to put and even that wouldn't make sense because it takes place in the 80s, and what would be on the radio would be
Well,
in
they
that
got
time.
on they got on
So-
that soundtrack, that re-release soundtrack.
Oh yeah, but it was standalone, right? It was just like
Yep.
because
Yeah,
they, I'm
'cause,
sure they got paid. They still got paid to do their job. They just
Oliver
didn't,
Stone was like, that music gets in my movie, I'm suing the shit out of Universal.
That's crazy.
Yep. Or whoever had the movie. That was a thing. I read that online. That was like a huge thing. This guy did not want that rap music in his old movie. He's like, that's gonna ruin the entire movie.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
called.
what the movie is.
They made a CD music inspired by the movie Scarface.
Yeah, that's
But-
what they wanted to do because they wanted to
Yeah.
sell the CDs and make money. But
from 2003, and it has
that's like, dude, if
old
you made the
stuff on it.
NWA movie, what was that? Get Out of Compton.
Yeah,
Straight Out of Compton. That's like if you put Elvis music in that fucking movie.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't make sense. Even if
These
it's
guys
from,
are gonna be like, "Why the fuck do we have Elvis in our fucking movie?" Like, you know what I mean?
or like you said, have BB King, like have the actual artists that were around in that era. Like, you know what I mean? Like that, it just makes sense. It literally makes no sense that they would have modern music in that. It just doesn't make any sense. It takes you out of it. You're supposed to go back in time with these movies. Nope. Here you go. Here's some modern shit sprinkled in for you to throw you off. Thanks.
it's get like there's rap music. Yo, it's me, Elvis.
Yeah.
No, they don't. Dude, they don't even fucking do that. It's not even like based on Elvis. It's just actual rap music
I gotta see this.
that they put in there. It's not like they rapped about Elvis or anything. No,
Yeah,
Elvis
it's
is the man.
They just they
You know
just
what
took
that's from,
songs
right?
that were like present or whatever.
That would be like if they put Tupac and Biggie in a 10,000 BC. In 10,000 BC.
Oh my god.
Well, if you redo the 10 Commandments, you gotta have that rap music in there.
Yep.
Number one, number two.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, and you know what's funny is that like you could tell that like it's always like someone who's either editing the film or they have the rights to this music are like, well, we could use this music, and
God
it's like,
hates
what?
Jesus. God hates sin, and Jesus is the man. Like, you can't do that.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, I don't know. I'll check it out though. I'll download it.
Yeah, you guys gotta watch that, and we gotta report back next week
Evless.
about how ridiculous that fucking movie is. It's a good movie. I got the 4K coming, but at the same time we watched it, my wife liked it more than I did. I mean, I like the movie, but it's again the camera cuts, the way that they told the story. It's not a biopic. It's a fucking movie with Elvis in it, talking about Elvis's life. They just basically made this movie to tell you that the Colonel was a piece of shit and that he fucking killed Elvis. And by the way, the movie starts with the Colonel narrating everything, and then it ends like without him narrating anything. It's like they forgot that he was narrating the fucking film. Jin, what's up? Jin,
Yeah, apparently,
Anthony was talking very bad about you 5 minutes ago.
no, I wasn't.
What?
Apparently, it was from Elvis's ex-wife. She said that she shared thoughts on
Yeah,
Facebook
Priscilla.
saying, yeah, she said, for those curious about the new Elvis, the director provided a private screening for me and Jerry Schilling at Warner Studios, and the story about the story of Elvis and the Colonel's relationship. It's a true story told brilliantly and creatively. I'm sure that she just did that for the press, but
Yeah, they buried the shit out of that guy. Look, he
yeah.
was a piece of shit. He took 50 cents on the dollar from this guy.
that's
He robbed his ass.
he robbed him. Yeah, and the thing is I think people's history should be told correctly for sure, especially when there's a lot of like back and forth of who did what over the.
You know what though? She's like 100 years old. She
Yeah.
was a big time actress in Hollywood. She was in the Leslie Lewis, the Naked Gun movies. Leslie.
Oh, yeah.
Nielsen.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying though. It's like whatever. Look, I understand. They want their digs back. They took the digs at the Colonel. He deserved it, obviously, but this movie is not a biopic. Like, you're going to go into this movie thinking, okay, they made a movie about Elvis's life, and they kind of did.
But you can't really go in expecting that.
You go in there and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Every 5 seconds, something's going on. And then they start to tell stories, and then they go crazy again.
Cut away from it, and
They cut away from it. They cut the newspaper clippings. Then the newspaper comes to life at some points and then zooms out. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, it looks like the movie is, it's 159 minutes. So I'm thinking like, how much can they actually fit in there? But it seems like they tried to stretch it out as long as they could for 159 minutes.
I mean, it
Holy
was
fuck.
entertaining. It's not like it got boring or anything.
It didn't feel like that, right?
No,
That long.
it
right.
was just so. Like I said, it was like a sci-fi movie.
Disjointed?
It was disjointed, yeah. Because
Yeah.
like I said, Ant, like you're gonna watch that shit and be like, "What the fuck?" In the first 5 minutes, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Yeah, because I don't know much
And
about
then you're gonna
Elvis.
see this guy wiggling his
so-
dick around. Then you're
Right.
gonna see a bunch of other crazy shit.
And I don't know much about Elvis, so I'm gonna be going in like I know about him, but like, you know, this will be me kind of going in
And the way it
completely
ends
not
is
knowing
just
about the
stupid.
history.
The way it ends is dumb. And, oh, by the way, yo, the end. So this isn't the ending, but this is at the end. He's outside of an airplane, but he's in a car, and he talks with his wife. He's in the car. It's all fucking CGI all around them.
What?
And then when he gets out of the car and goes to the airplane, it's all CGI. And it's like 1995 like level CGI.
They really couldn't just bring him
Ran
to
out
an
of money.
airport.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you shot all these other like concert footage, like all this shit, and you couldn't
And
shoot
if it's
something
not
that looked...
CGI, it looks really fucking bad. It was 100% CGI.
Wow.
They're in the car talking, and it's all blue and everything, like a tinted blue, and you could tell it just looks all fucking phony. It's some
Bohemian
weird
Rhapsody
shit.
had shit like that too. So
This guy they should have had the real ending, where he's like he goes into the bathroom, shuts the door, and then it fades to black. It says Elvis died.
You just see the newspaper
the
fall
fuck?
to the ground.
yeah. Oh man.
Well, he was on the can.
No, yeah, no, yeah. That
He
was
wasn't.
the-
He didn't just go in the bathroom and drop dead. He
No,
was
that's
on
what
the
I mean.
can
He
and-
was reading a newspaper and it just drops to the floor and that's it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's it.
Well, speaking of that's it and dropping dead on the can, I think we should end the show.
It's
Jeez.
about time.
I want to thank everybody that was in here. Once again, I want to thank RWK88 for the super chat. Appreciate it. I want to
Yeah,
thank all our
thank you, guys.
sponsors of the show. I want to thank everybody in here. Check out Dreadpool's channel. Check out his Teespring. Check out Trainwreck on Twitch. Vengeful Brick over there on Twitch. He streams there all the time. Check out Jesus and the guys for weekly wrestling on Wrestle Talk. Rock Solid Wrestling Talk podcast on M3 TV over at YouTube. Who else? Check out Anthony at Let's Talk Resident Evil on YouTube. Check out Eli on YouTube. Eli Pro Wrestling and Comics. And I think that might be it. All the plugs I have for tonight. So, that's pretty much it. Thank you for watching. Take
Cool.
care. Stay
Thank you,
safe.
guys.
And we'll catch you later.
care.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I can't believe these guys left. All right, I'm leaving. Peace, everybody. Stay safe out there, all right? Check out the best Resident Evil channel. Let's Talk Resident Evil. I agree. Anthony puts... Let me tell you something about Anthony, okay? This guy puts everything he can into the channel. So, definitely check him out. Subscribe over there. And that's pretty much it. So, oh, look at that. Thank you for watching. Have a good one.